as we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with titles and categories and such. Everything seems to be working. I should use in the category. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course, some assholes are already. Yeah. Some people are already on Twitch going like drops. They don't start till 6. Like it's kind of a dick move to already. That's why I also don't have that, but yeah, it's fine. Out of curiosity,
by the way,
we have this guy blocked, right? Otherwise, let's add him to that. Yeah. It's already people that I've blacked, which no surprise. Neither, man. And yeah, Halloween event 2025. And yeah, we read already through the notes on this yesterday. Oh, the Scarecrow bundle is this bundle. Does it turn into that at night or something? I'm guessing. The VFX is also already out. Okay. Although, yeah, booby. The background. With the moon up there even. That's supposed to be behind. Is that a second moon? Just. Oh yeah, that's a second moon. Okay. But yeah, let's jump in and see what we have to see. Let me already as well load up Discord actually again.
Safe area.
As I'm jumping on early today for a little look. Let me catch up here actually real quick. Yeah, I mean, let's just try that in the game. And yeah, we already saw what they did yesterday on these. But you know, I'm not the biggest fan of like having these kids because it always also dates stuff. But yeah, and all shared spaces basically have this, all 5 that we have, because you have this, you have theater, you have campus, New York, and then also Brooklyn. All the shared spaces have been gotten that in them. Let's quickly actually check already what the weekly is. So yeah, the True Sun's side of things. I know we don't get projects list till next week. That's when the project things start. But I'm curious, yeah, how this system is in the end gonna work out. Okay, so this isn't the hound thing. Let's activate. Let's go. Actually, press and hold. But yeah, we'll go do that, and then also mess around and see if we see any of these doggos around. I need a Pew, I need a Doug, I need Alex. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go do the manhunt, I think. Let's actually have a quick peek at the vendors real quick and see if we have anything useful out here. An unusable sacrifice.
Thanks for the business.
We'll just go through our general ones. Actually, is there any UI changes here? No, likely not. Oh yeah, so select targeted loot. Yeah, so this is the same as. Awesome. 10 out of 10, no notes. Just yeah. Doesn't want to scroll down though. Hello? Oh, yeah, we can just go down. Since when is the scroll on this broken? Is it also broken over here? Okay. I try to scroll down, it goes instantly up. Interesting. You can still just select something and go down, so it's just a visual thing. So but it's weird. But yeah, retaliation, target loot, awesome. And then together with the XP there, retaliation is now worthwhile. And honestly, for a lot of players, once you kind of get geared up and stuff, because countdown is still going to be easier. Once you're geared up and stuff, it'll take away the edge of just having to do countdowns a lot. I hate Windsor, I hate Afro. I think it does not apply to bestie ticks anymore. Could you please confirm our findings? Yeah. That would be interesting if they fix that quickly. Honestly, easier would be to check this first. Which is the other thing I was applying to. But yeah, let's have a peek. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Well, actually, yeah, just kind of couldn't sleep much, mostly because they're doing some construction again. This has been the downside of Invulnerable. Where I live nowadays, there's always a lot of construction going on, and it's sometimes annoying. As they did start pretty early. This is also why I likely will do an afternoon and an evening today, although we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we could see it from that, or we can see it from this. 340. No, so it is still at the very least applying to Oxy. So let's see though. It would be weird if they fixed SD but not Oxy. If I get the grade 31, there should be a 1.9 something. Right? No, that seems, yeah, no, that's still there. Still 1.97. At least as I have it there. With unstoppable stacked up. So I need unstoppable stacked up for it, but no, I'm still getting the 1.9s. But I had applying the Oxy will, like, most likely the Oxy would get fixed first. That's the actual big one issue. My current tips on upgrading your gear the best way, please. In what way do you mean? Because yeah, that could mean in a lot of different ways. I have some planned actually that are centered around. For instance, we recently did I do the crafting one actually? The crafting field recon thing. Where's my shorts list? Oh no, I haven't yet here. But yeah, I mean, I'm covering just a bunch of stuff. Eventually, some will come, but I might actually move. The next one I am thinking of is actually, but that's just a trick of just crafting field recon and watch and SHD calibrations from resources if you're doing it from the watch, which actually adds up to be better. Try unequipping and re-equipping everything once. Sometimes stuff bugs out a second. Don't forget about stacking up unstoppable. I forget that often. But that's just more me being dumb as well. But maybe we're having the same we're having the same dumbness. But no, on my end, it seems all there. The remaining hounds didn't get anything for it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's how that exactly works. We'll hopefully run into some. Okay, so did they just replace that guy with that? Because I'm curious about this already. Is he or is this just a replacement for it? I don't know. No idea yet, Panji. Okay, we'll likely figure out. But maybe if it is, if they just replace the hoarder with it. Okay. Oh, yeah. So Heidi. Oh, this one's gonna go invisible, I'm guessing, with a name like Heidi. You're immune. You're no longer immune. Okay, so they replaced the hoarder with this for the time being. Does it drop seasonal items? Oh, this one has a like temporary shield in it. Do you disrupt? Yeah.
System disrupted.
Okay. Although a little bit different because he's dropping 1, because hoarder was dropping 4. He counted also as a named Black Dusk, which makes sense. Black Dusk fashion, and it was a named. So, but yeah, for this it counted as that as well. So, but yeah, looks to be it's the hoarder. So, no bandy or anything though. But let's actually try this for a second. We'll see. Is there a bug with Oxy? It Overdogs applies to it, which is a well-known issue for the time being. But has been around for the start of the season. But with every patch, we're kind of checking. It's also applying to Pesty, but I'm guessing whenever they fix the skill side of things. Because it amplifies weapon damage, should not apply to any skill. But it does. Oh yeah, just repeating the question doesn't help much. But yeah, it looks to be it's the hoarder basically. But you know, yeah. Sure. Well, we'll likely figure it out. Is this complete replacement of the hoarder? Then. Oh, I guess so. The pesty ticks kept going, he just went invisible. Okay, so that's actually kind of annoying because, yeah, the hoarder drops 4. It's annoying that this will make it actually... But then this is just for... So the houndsman... This stuff is just this week, right? The way they were talking about it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look up the patches, but... I feel that's the way they kind of had it listed, right? Like, so hopefully hoarder next week, because for farming harvester and stuff, it would actually harvest or hand basket or stuff like that. It would actually be more useful to have the hoarder because he drops 4 of those instead of 1. Oh, it's already dropping the pistol? Okay. Well, guess what we're doing for a little bit of time here.
Safe area detected.
They already have it. Okay. And then, yeah, I wonder if that's then hopefully just this week then. Because, yeah, for farming the items, unless they change these to also drop 4 names. This one is the invisible one again. Right. So Heather is the invisible. How is Heidi not the invisible one? Wait, does Pulse reveal? I actually want to let him live for a second. Go invisible again. I feel Pulse should reveal. But yeah, you can put bestie stack on them. With one item might also just be... Okay, so it's still there. It's just invisible. If it is like this, so we'll keep a extra detox handbasket that looks like that.
System restored.
Might be better just do it on normal and just murder them pretty quick. Oh yeah, let me catch up here as well. Indeed. They are mini indeed. At least they don't have guns. They're not, you know, they're pretty easy. It's word enough. More than one upgrade. Oh yeah. The thing is though that there are a lot of those kind of videos already about. But eventually I do want to make like just a recalibration, optimization, and expertise kind of guide. But the thing is, there is already like a lot of people that have covered that and really well. So we're just looking up for just videos on recalibration and optimization. Will kind of explain that already, and it's already threaded ground. But I might just make some shorts in the just explaining the basics because. Hugo, what do you do, Hugo? Are you the boss? What do you do? I almost feel bad. Hello? Oh, there. You can't melee them. Oh. That's kind of a dick move. Okay. We should have killed them. Oh, isn't that just going into here maybe? I would assume they might have some color on them or something. Ew. Ew. You just get, but well, guild 3 or so something already. So wait, is there? Although his bounty is going to be always to the Rayburn house, isn't it? I wonder actually if they've done some stuff there. Maybe. I don't know what. Let's go do that. Mr. Houndsman. Completing this bounty will reward you houndsman caches in which you have a chance to receive the houndsman uniform, backpack, gloves, and backpack trophy between October 28th and November 11th. Completing this bounty will reward you with Halloween 25 caches, rewarding gameplay items after the Halloween 25 event concludes. This bounty will no longer reward exclusive caches. Well, let's go exclusively cache it. Oh, okay. That's it. And realize she had that as well. Oh, does it show up as a drop reward kind of thing? I'm guessing. Yeah, let's go deal with the houndsman. Let's go hound the houndsman. Oh yeah, actually, what's in the what's the bundles? A new tab. Oh, yeah. Did they remove another tab for that? Well, actually, so we have to repeat that. Should we buy that? So okay, so this is as a bundle available as well, but then yeah, okay. Then why aren't the other ones here? These should be always on sale basically, but including the other ones. Oh, we have the Scarecrow bundle. And we have this bundle. Well, here on we'll say just thanks everybody who supports the channel financially, as we'll make poor decisions with your financial incentives. So that's Hive, Seeker, and Turret. I got no issue, kindness. Yeah, okay. So thing is though, yeah, I'm well gonna put that on the hive, but we're not per se gonna see it. Might run some hive plus turret. We should go to the seeker spam build in a bit. And also, yeah, let's get the let's crow the scares. We're gonna just go see at the range, and yeah, even more poor financial decisions. But again, thanks everybody for making those possible. Okay, so I'm guessing at night it goes, or is it just an because I saw the eyes lighting up there. Guessing at night it goes scary mode. Yeah, I think all of these bounties will likely go, like the intention from these should all be Rayburn House, which I'm actually curious if they've done anything to Rayburn House. We'll see. Let's get over there first. Although maybe I shouldn't be running a perfect glass against a bounty where I don't know what we're gonna catch. Oh yeah, let's let's go pistol tech tank. Let's go Tempest tech tank. Oh, sanitation as well. Well, actually, you know what? Just for let's go say cheese instead and just guarantee completion. Let's do obliterate chest though. And yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, we'll go in a second at the range. I'm more curious about this first. Okay. The pistol widely available already then. I'm guessing, was it from the same, was it from the dogs or was it from, because it should also be in these caches as well.
Target is near you, Agent.
System.
I think, can we only have one at a time? Or can we farm them up? We'll try after this.
System reactivated.
To figure that out. I don't like the look of anything. Named group.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not tied to the main group.
Hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
Let me actually get a bunch out here for a sec. Did you do 100% 10 event items? Okay, the pistol is on top. Yeah, still though, they should have just made it the same as the hoarder and then the pistol on top. Kill they're not dropping. Yeah, went to the inventory with that pickup. What's stupid and what's stupid and lame about it? Right, like this is like it's just a simple event. Like this is what I kind of expected. We should also go to the man and I should get the cam for that in a bit. And the team and Beckett's with some night. Oh, we have. Do each of them? Wait, do each of these? Because then they're a little bit more farmable. Why are you guys so chunky? They scale to world difficulty. Is it just they don't take body damage? Oh, you just have to shoot the legs? Okay. Ah, okay. I wonder if that's intentional or just an oversight. Because I'm guessing they have breakable chest armor, but... Okay, they do. It just... That takes a lot. That's like 5 warhounds worth. But yeah, outside of this guy's purple flame, so yeah, Harrison. Special item.
Back online.
Okay, so, oh, okay. Ah, yeah, then we have this then. Zealot would have been more useful. How big is your... Yeah, no, legs is...
Vital signs critical.
That flame did a lot.
Deceased.
But yeah, now we know. Okay. So let's take something a little harder hitting than we have there. Oh, is this pistol in the pocket again? Yeah, which one was it that had that? Oh yeah, actually it is. That looks extra weird with the Tempest. Yeah, let's go with that instead. So make it easier on the dogs. And yeah, let's take Selling instead. Although advanced material could be good too. Actually, so you just take Striker. Let's just stack. I don't want to change that second weapon. I want to stack up with this. So the dogs are basically in the same way as the hoarder normally. So you go for the. I know if it has that many dogs, yeah, it's gonna be a good place to farm for. Now, can I leave this? I'm gonna make me kill you. River Nars is kind of annoying spot though. Can we stack these bounty? Can you have multiple actually? That was kind of what they were saying, right? You can stack multiple. But then yeah, you could just Rayburn. You can just farm the Rayburn Nars basically. Oh wait, a Heidi there. They seem to have a much higher spawn rate than Hoarder as well, because yeah, Hoarder would not. For instance, Hoarder can spawn here, but it's super rare, for instance, to see one here. And it might just be better to go, unless you're doing. And that's the thing with the Pesty Tech, actually. Negotiator would be the way to go first. I don't have one here.
System restored.
I'll take care of them.
Am I live? I don't know. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, no, we are live indeed. We're not vidsing it here. This guy's pissed off at me. Let me catch up though, because I'm kind of far behind. Trying to kind of pay attention to the game and not die so much. Because these guys have like named level Warhound plates, but even like even higher skill than just named Warhounds. Like these guys are chunky. Might actually be better just to go for the legs if we just have a crit build. Oh, but no, yeah. Well, just keep getting them. It seems just random. As event looking overall, pretty decent. I don't know when I got the bounty. I didn't pay attention to getting it, but I killed like 3 and had 1 man. So it'll have a. Doesn't seem like a horrible drop rate, but an N1 is nothing to base anything off of. That's way too much for just a random event like this. Like that, maybe for a manhunt thing or something, but the manhunt is the pact more so. Oh yeah. Although, well, if they spawn well enough, the thing is also it won't be a farm because once you have enough, right? Like once you have all the cosmetics and you have enough pistols for all the characters, like there isn't extra value here. Because it also actually doesn't list any. It doesn't even have the normal rewards of a bounty. At least it doesn't list them there. We should actually pay attention on completion, what that means exactly. And thank you, Huge Acid Tree, for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated. Letting us buy silly shit. Okay, so at night it does become dead. Okay, so this is kind of like the goggles going down, but then at night, or is it just shifting between the two? Oh, it's just shifting between the two. It's like the Santa mask kind of thing. We have no idea yet, but not that much, CJ. Like you get the bounty, kill a few till you get a bounty. And yeah, it's definitely a chance indeed. It seems, well, so somebody was there saying 4. I got it on like, I killed 3 of them and got one, so. How much was this one actually? Didn't pay attention when I was buying it. I think it was like 18 or something for the bundle. Or 1800 basically. And then, yeah, 18 bucks.
Target near you.
Equivalent, effectively. The rallies as well, they seem to have made them unique bounty areas also. Yeah, we're kind of going the wrong way around. I wonder how many of these hounds are here. Also, yeah, we should have just dropped difficulty actually. That would be the easiest one. Oh yeah, they have indeed. But likely actually the thing to do here, because there's ways of getting around it, like actually running the pesty as I was. The pestilence stick takes underneath the armor plate. But likely, even here, the better thing to do for me, for instance, will be with a build that has some high crit is just go for the legs. Don't even go for the armor plates, go for the legs. But negotiator would be really good here actually. Because negotiator you could mark multiple and then you shoot one, and that crit from that will be spread to the other 2 but underneath the armor. Harrison is the dangerous one. Because the rest of these aren't dangerous at all. Wait, shoot them in the leg. Go for the reduced amount on there, but it'll go it'll still go faster than trying to break the armor plate.
System disrupted.
Oh, the disappearing one. Pesty would work well as well. Pesty would go underneath and then just tick away at them.
Restored.
As well, likely you running, for instance, jammer and stuff would just disable these guys. Actually, Valtic with something
Target spotted.
can also work here. I think from Red Bill's easiest likely would be Everlasting Gaze. These drop DZ items. Interesting. Because they seem to each be dropping one targeted or one seasonal item or one random named. I wonder if the whole set is in there. We'll see, hopefully. Anyway, quick step. I know it is a talent. Yeah, it's actually. Let's try this shit out. Catch up here. and either Tasty. Thank you so much for the raid there. Well, you were on early then, and also hopping off early. I see that. Oh, let me get you a shout out there. As over here, we're trying to figure out what all the new shit is. And trying to keep up with chat, which I'm being miserable at, but it's fine. Okay, you can't stack multiple of these bounties. Yeah, so then it's just farm it up and then do them in a row. I wonder as well how this works in group setting. Likely, it might be shared name, so it might eat one from every person doing it. Is the drop started? No, that's also why it's not in the title yet, except for some assholes that do. The drops start at 6, so 5 hours from now. At least my local 6. Yeah, these items, yeah. It's interesting that they're putting these items. This will be good for newer players. Although, well, do you need the TDI card custom anymore? But still, some other items might be useful to get out of here. For newer players, getting it like a Dark Winter and stuff will be useful. No, definitely. I can confirm that it doesn't always drop with Detox. But also, it doesn't matter. It has a fixed talent, so... I mean, there's also, honestly, am I going to put Detox here? No, I'm going to put Swap Speed there. At least swapping off of it will be faster that way. Because I'm never going to use it as a damage tool. And yeah, this is actually this M45A1, so we do get the cool skins for it, at least. But yeah, we're going to go Cyber Pink. We even go crit chance on it. Actually, do we have any? No, right? On pistols, I mean, well, we have a scope. Oh no, this doesn't have the scope either. Slot for for the one that is weapon handling. Nah. They might as well stack weapon handling to swap off of it as fast as possible as well. Someone to speed it up directly. So it's basically the Hoarder, if you're familiar with that. Otherwise, look up some videos, even for instance mine, on how the Hoarder spawns and where you can get them. But it's basically a replacement for the Hoarder for the time being. Let me get you full here. Okay. You were just trying to get some guy. Okay. Having some internet issues then. Well, hopefully that'll get sorted soon. It's live already? Yeah. It went up even before the 3-hour scheduled one. So. And hey, the Jenny, and hey, the Sharky. What is Southern Spawn? Yeah, so again, the Hoarder locations. And Hoarder style, they're very farmable. But then also, actually, the bounties seem good for the hounds. Wait, do these hounds, did they get another bounty here, maybe? Actually? No, okay. It would be interesting if the hounds here also gave it. There's just a configuration, some of the last new stuff. I'm gonna focus on this for a bit. The apparel and stuff, like, yeah, it's gonna be around. I'm not that interested in that. But I do want to get this done and kind of farm these guys. Drop event items for me, but the mini hounds can do respawn without logout and login, so maybe this can stay in world and just. They seem to be spawning indeed in a much higher rate. So likely, yeah. I wonder if we can just jump from one site to another. We can try that. Because yeah, they seem to be spawning basically whenever they can. The same sort. Yeah. Basically, DZ South, for instance, is a very simple spawn. You get 2 caches reward, you got the houndsman. Yeah. Yeah, that's also kind of, yeah, indeed. We get 2 caches. But we'll see. Buddy for free, are you okay? Are you okay, Jacob? What are you What are you on about? But yeah, I was catching up still with you. But are you okay? Seem to be stuck on something. Okay, so they did see some. I was curious actually if they were gonna even more of these hands. And then okay, you're with houndsman on top. We just need Harrison dead, and then we can be. Okay. Curious if he has skills or not. But if the drops, wonder if the drops skill, but also wouldn't matter because with these items, like if you're just getting the pistol anyway, you're gonna optimize the pistol damage and you're gonna get the stat. I have to watch actually for Harrison.
System restored.
Can't get you.
System
It's interesting that the disrupt there. Are these guys immune to disrupt? I haven't tried disrupt yet. Them exploding in a disrupt, you would think they should disrupt each other, but they don't.
System curtailed.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, you can just jump from to and to. Because yeah, then you just go DZ South and Capital, or DZ South and Jefferson Trade or whatever. Hunter smash. No, don't do it again. Don't
Target
do it.
neutralized.
Okay, yes, Hunter AI. Oh. Where could he be? Where is Heather? Do you know where Heather is? Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, putting the arrow on them is a bit more.
System disrupted.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, trying to figure out what
System
what
reactivated.
Jacob was trying to do there, but also actually trying to entice me into something like, yeah, no chance of that happening. So. Oh yeah, so no actual XP, no actual. That was interesting. That actually doesn't give XP. Although, yeah. Good. Devil's Due, not DZ item indeed. And yeah, so there's DZ items in this thing as well. That'll be good for new players. But and then yeah, the quick step is on top. So you still get a chill out, for instance, and then this is on top, which is an interesting way of doing things. But yeah, I'll make it at least easier to get. But also, you basically need one for every character, and then it's done. And yeah. Although, yeah. Because the thing will become from now on this. We always swap to the pistol to run around, and then we swap down to we fight, and then we clear something out, and then back to pistol for running. Is this actually... This doesn't feel as zoomy as Lady Death. It is the fast run animation. Oh, yeah, no, there's. Yeah, that's definitely. Is it 20 though? Or is it even there? I feel 20 is so pronounced usually, right? I mean, we just did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, stop running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 20%. Yeah. Okay. Not the most scientific test, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Yeah, let's see if we can stack some of these up. And yeah, let's just jump like just between two spots and get some of these. Let me catch up here. Nothing doesn't know about these. It seems random, but yeah. Wouldn't be too weird. You could likely, somebody will likely hit 50 of them or something with that spawning, or with them spawning and not getting a banny. I'll say we should just swap to normal. This might as well.
System curtailed. System restored.
World I care about a little bit. Let's go over there, change our difficulty, and come back. Pistol already out? Yes. So the Presmo, I already did, and I'm not gonna do it again, basically. So just it's already on like 2,000 discords. Like just go onto one of them or Reddit. They'll have all the apparel and stuff. But yeah, we already looked at the apparel. I'll look at the other stuff. I don't care too much about. But. Yeah. So let's actually try farming these duggos. And yeah, this is our Jefferson Trade Center, DCD, the embassy, the Mexican embassy capital. All of those will be likely good places for this. Although if that has a super high spawn rate, actually.
Safe area detected.
Curious. Let's see, actually. Can't fast travel to the invader one there. This one went here to the this one's, but it doesn't seem so. Oh yeah, we'll likely just get a feel for it. Where do we get the pistol from? These warhounds. So yeah, it's the DZ. Let's actually try DCD and well Jefferson. Well, not Jefferson Trade. Yeah, we'll jump between those two actually. Shows in the town library something to start. Oh, it is actually in there, in the library. Oh, yeah, this is unintended. We had this with O'Carroll as well. O'Carroll had a talent you could extract. I'm actually gonna extract this one because I get why not. They'll likely remove this though, but you can't apply it to anything else. Nothing else will likely have this as their. At least would be funny if we could, but let's actually try maybe. Because yeah, that was also with the O'Carroll, I remember, all the way back. You could extract O'Carroll talent, but you can't place it. So. Yeah, let me get definitely. Short drop, yeah, exactly. So it's a drop rate. Bounties are from the dogs, basically what we're doing here. But yeah, it's a drop rate. It doesn't drop actually on the ground to pick up. It just goes into your inventory. But yeah, just keep murdering these defenseless warhounds and for fun and profit. These don't have the blueprints, yeah. Yeah, this will be useful actually for new players. Even just getting some of the other somewhat useful stuff. So we can see. The bounties will always go into southwest, so they'll always be here. And yeah, I already got one again. But yeah, they go here. Because they're always going to be in the Rayburn house. That's also why the Rayburn house is a little bit of a facelift. Do you already have the houndsman outfit? No, I have 1 cache so far. I'll wait till I have all 5 caches and then open them all together. That's usually I can. So yeah, that would be pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go back to house actually. Why not?
System disrupted.
I dropped the.
System reactivated.
Yeah. So this seems to have a decent drop rate. We'll donate the rest as I get them, or I'll get 4 first and get 1 for every character. Let's actually go bestie
Serious
for
trauma
these though.
detected.
They'll be the only enemy I'm fighting as well, but that overdog's there. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, let's not log out. I just instantly go into hoarder mode, but that's not actually what's happening here. With the name being 20%. I mean, you would just use only the named. Like, this is more like a special item, like the Slayer and stuff like that. Oh yeah, actually, on normal. Oh, also actually, so scaling wise, this guy seems to be dropping always heroic in the way. Oh no, I should maybe not. Oh, these items always roll heroic, right? But then this doesn't. But that's fine.
System back online.
I don't know, that seems effectively a decent drop rate. And yeah, you don't need to actually reset with a logout in between for this guy. So you can likely just jump like this. I need a rab. I guess one of the huntman outfits. No, so make sure I can get it. It seems like an hour's work or something likely. If this works this way. You just farm these dogs. You get up to 5 bounties. Do I have more than 1 now? You go do 5 bounties and that's it. Oh, they come in at the difficulty when you loot them, actually. They're not scaling with world difficulty the way they were talking about. At least not the way they were talking about. Far spawn. I should maybe far spawn. Actually, yeah, because it's not like the hoarder. These guys don't always aggro you. Logout might still actually be faster though. Doesn't seem as consistent. There's wrong build. No, actually I died on the first one as well, but I was just talking and not paying attention to the purple flame, and the purple flame was actually pretty strong on the dog, but I died to the dogs even. I think I'm just gonna log out in between. Because with the logout, it seemed to have 100% chance there. And the spawns, it's just, yeah, the hoarder spawns. So same way as farming hoarder, and there's a bajillion videos on it, some even by me. But yeah, let's try just doing the logout method. yeah, that fire does way more damage than expected. So, but yeah, just keep your distance. Also, well, are they immune to EMP? I didn't try there, but they likely are, because otherwise they would be EMPing them each other when they die. So, no. Oh. Although, yeah, it doesn't per se like seem to be.
Hostile control point detected.
You know, I did one there on heroic. I'm fine with it there. We'll just go normal. Because also, yeah, the warhounds are pretty sturdy. But if you have a high crit build, just go for the legs instead. Don't go for the body armor. If you have Otherwise, just negotiator or something would be a dedicated. Like if you're just going to fight that, you might as well. Or well, if you're doing it on normal, it doesn't matter. But if you're doing heroic ones, negotiator would be an idea because you could mark 2 of the dogs and then shoot the houndsman, and then the damage from it would spread to it. Death grips. Wait, actually, so it just pops up as a extra item, right? As a dropped item, I'm guessing. No, yeah, it does seem to be always in Southwest. It seems to be going, yeah, it's going for the Rayburn house, which is kind of set up for that, for it. You can find this stuff now. The pistol and stuff, yeah. It's insane. Yes. The pistol, I don't think is a good idea, but they did it anyway, so.
Detected.
And now, here we are.
Hostile control point nearby.
We'll have to deal with it from now on. Not per se. They do seem to be spawning a lot, but I want to try here with logging out and in, because there was no consistency. And this seems 100, like this seems even more consistent than hoarder farming. They do seem to have a much more consistent spawn rate than hoarder even.
System malfunctioning.
But yeah, likely you could get away without logging out and in. Well, let's maybe even try here. Because I did get like 2 in a row.
System
But I got it like once and then 3 in a row not, so. I think the log out, as well, at least on PC here where I load in pretty quick, but... Oh, no, wait, normal hoarder.
Damn it.
Also not dropping special items. So this guy still actually exists, actually. Wait, can you spawn and then directly after a warhound? I'm curious. Let's go past the trigger points like a dozen times here. In the same spot. Interesting. But I will log in out and log in it seemed. But we'll play around with it. There's likely an optimal way, but it'll take a little bit to figure it out.
system disrupted.
Because I hear without logging out even. So we can get it a little consistent. Might also be that he's just weighted to some places a little bit extra. But here at least he's using the... Although I haven't seen the far spawn yet here in DZ South. But it might also be that they do far spawn, but they just don't show up.
Detected.
Or, well, they don't aggro instantly on spawn, so... That's too far, unless they wandered away right away. Yeah, no, that's not. That's not that. Yeah. Wasn't it? Do you mean? Why did you think that about the pistol? Because now every time, basically, if we're running around, we have to do this. It just turned into Counter-Strike, running around with a knife. Plus, this is a temporary item, and also actually by the way that it's dropping now, is this going to be a hoarder item? You would think so. You would hope so. But even then, the hoarder isn't always available. So after this event, everybody that was here for the event in Countdown is going to be running 20% faster, and everybody else is going like, wait, why are they running so much faster than me? It's a like an unconditional movement. Also, this is the death of Lady Death, right? Like, why would I run anything but this? This is also the death of running TDI cards for an extra hive and reviving others. I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to still keep my hive for myself. So in a bunch of ways, it's a bad idea. At least I feel so very strongly. Yeah. Covered. Oh, did they? Actually. Changing that on normal. For what? For the drops and stuff? Likely not. They seem consistent drop as long as you get them to spawn. I feel I'm having better chances logging out than logging in. Let's just say that. Maybe for the pistol, the drop rate might be set to difficulty, but I would also be surprised if it is, because normally it isn't. So, for instance, the thing that they did with the hoarder was it drops more items the higher difficulty are, but here, no, it always basically drops the same amount of shit.
Safe area entered.
Get the dogs on. Yeah. So yeah,
Hostile
technically
control
not, but I'm gonna do
identified.
it this way and see if this is more consistent. Houndsman body easy. Notice find out it's likely this what I'm doing here. You go here. You murder one. So I'm gonna pay attention on the side
System
there.
malfunctioning.
And then log out, log in, order style. Found here the first electrical issue. Once, if you got the same dog twice, it doesn't count. I'll be very surprised if it works that way. But it could be. We'll see. The bounty goes into Southwest. So you have to, it's just another bounty in Southwest.
Entering safe
So I
area.
have multiple
Hostile
here.
control point nearby.
Good. These just go here in Southwest. Does all damage, yeah. Oh, what's that outfit? This is the new one in the store. This is the one you have to pay for. Scarecrow. And it even has a face animation thing. Which, yeah, you don't get to see because you're looking at the back of that. But that does look actually kind of cool. It does actually kind of good.
System disrupted.
No, look at the camera. There. Combat doesn't want to. Another quick step.
System reactivated.
Actually, let's mark some of these actually as favorite for now. So that's enough for all my characters. Because from now on, basically every character will need one. Also, every build picture will have this eventually as we refresh them. So, yeah. And then also it'll be, where do we get this from every time? And just like, okay, you have to wait for either stretch goals or hoarder to be in special mode. I do hope this becomes a hoarder item, because actually this isn't conclusive as to where this item is going to end up, if it is a special item or if it's a hoarder item. You would think with how it is, it's a hoarder item eventually. Actually, so do these dogs disappear next week? Because the houndsman thing basically ends next week, right? And then just goes
Hostile control point
to
detected.
Halloween. We'll see how that'll work out. Well, we can also hear, like, if I get more than, because I've done one, I have a further 4 now. So if I get one more, that's one more than the dogs, right? So God damn it, Harrison farts. Stop farting everywhere.
System malfunctioning.
I know, this seems pretty consistent, but it's going to be dependent on load times and stuff. On some, like, PS4 and stuff, this is going to be more annoying to do it this way. Might as well jump around there. How much is it? I think it was 18 bucks or just below 20 or something. I can't see it now anymore because I bought it already. But it's in the store, so you can find the price there.
Entering safe area. Hostile control point identified.
I got another one there. No, not yet. Have I seen the harvest? Yeah, I did see one harvest come by. You would likely, well, let's see if the bounty is farmable, but even if it wasn't, you would maybe just want to do the first 4 or 5 dogs or something there without killing the houndsman.
System curtailed. System back online.
And then just farming that. But yeah, all of the seasonal items are here again. At least, yeah, you can go for harvest, hand baskets, chill outs, snow machines. No, yeah. Although the actual guy also still exists, the hoarder, because we got him once there. But he's not in special mode. He's just normal, so he's not worth it at all. Indeed. We'll see if I still dig it. We need to remember actually at. Let me actually make sure this already goes over here. Yeah. To remember. Let me already because I don't want to watch their stream. We'll watch their stream together. Let's already be on. Because yeah, at 4 there's a dev stream, so we'll have that there, and then I'll refresh it when we get closer to it. Just run away, yeah. It's annoying that they don't actually aggro to you. That'll make them easier to spot, actually.
System malfunctioning.
And the thing is also, they are dropping DZ items. So for, if you still need some stuff from that, like, yeah. More so as well for proficiency and such. This would actually be, yeah, it's for donating and such would be pretty good. So... But yeah, even DZ items alongside of it, so. And here we go out, and we go in, and we go back there again. And farm up this guy.
Entering safe area.
You're actually forgetting to pay attention if we're getting something in the corner there. Saw him poof. Where'd you poof off to? Heather. God damn it, Heather. I feel actually though, Pulse should reveal it. Oh, is there eye visible? Even when they're invisible?
System curtailed.
Another quick step. Dark Winter, for instance.
System restored.
Dropping. They could drop master, but yeah, it's the full list of named items. So Searching for one specific one, especially with Matador as well. You need that crit chance, crit damage, but at least it's possible. Yeah. And either Tennyson. Orders. Yeah, so this is basically he's alongside of the order, but just the same spawn mechanics and everything seems for the rest of it.
Safe area detected.
But the hoarders, yeah, also not in special mode, but this is the... I'm gonna guess actually it spawns this guy's first, and then if these guys are on cooldown or something, maybe then it just defaults to the hoarder just to spawn something. Would be my guess, but also doesn't matter per se, because it does seem to always be spawning the dogs first, at the very least. Still unsure what Harvey does. What do you do even?
System malfunctioning.
Slingshot. Ferocious Calm. It seems also the special items and the named items are dropping as heroic, even though I'm on normal here, just for easy farming. This one, yeah. And yeah, these dogs indeed. Well, they don't. It doesn't give you the bounty as a drop, but you get it. You just get it into your inventory, and they're all in Southwest. So go to Southwest on bounties and you'll find houndsman. I keep wanting to say huntsman because that's a word that kind of makes sense locally, but houndsman is just
Hostile control point nearby.
again this. Okay, so we have more because yeah, I've already done one. I have 5. So no, I'm guessing this is I don't think there's a limit likely. Or maybe it's like you can stack up to 5, one of each, and this might be different instances. That could be, but let's see if we get a 6th one. But yeah, at the very least, I have one more than that could have. And yeah, let me get you. Also, I just looked up at the numbers there. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a busy day. That's good to see as well. Division getting some love. Stop being invulnerable. Even on normal, invulnerable takes longer to kill.
System curtailed.
Cooler. Oh yeah, they dropped the pistols as well already, so you can go and farm those. Quick 7 SMG? No, it's a pistol. It's a M1911 or yeah, M1911. It's a tactical. Wait, actually, isn't it the M45 A1 technically? Because those skins don't go on, or were those skins for tactical? No, they were for M45, right?
Safe area.
It is
entered.
M45. It isn't the tactical.
Hostile control
Wait, didn't the thing say like wasn't the on the release thing like it's M45 tactical or M1911 tactical M1911 whatever? Because this is the M45A1 because yeah, otherwise it doesn't have these skins. Because that's the reason I like the M45A1 better than the. They didn't even get that right in their team. Are the Twitch droppers live yet? No, that's going to be in 5.5 hours. That's also why I don't have drops yet on my title bar. And why some other assholes do. Because they're assholes. But yeah, I was happy to see that most of the people that already have that already have them blocked. It's just like a don't interact with this person kind of thing. Yeah, Virginians. Also, so they can't they won't show up for raids, and they can't raid me either. But yeah, drops are gonna be in starting at 6 Central European summertime. Even though actually on the thing it said CET. So I hope actually they do mean CST. Although it might be just because yeah, the summer times, winter times thing is happening But Europe is always annoying with it, where some countries are already in wintertime. Some countries are going to be next week, which is, for instance, mine.
Entering
And then even
safe
some
area.
countries are even 1 week after that.
Hostile control point detected.
It's kind of fucked up. So that's why they might be in CET. But from my understanding, 6 is when they start, and then the stream is at 4. But also, actually, I should pay attention if it's maybe starts at 3 or 5, because that's the other 2 options. Right? The spawn points. Sorry, what? To the show the. Oh, just to so just do this. Just log out, log in, go spot fast travel to here, kill one. Oh, okay. No, he's just tiny and hiding in the grass. I was like, wait, is this Harrison invisible? Is this a Heather Harrison? When two warhounds love each other very much. And then yeah, log out again and then log in, and then each time you have a chance of getting a bounty, and the bounty is in Southwest. This is to do a stream today, yeah, later on today. That's also why I'm kind of streaming early. I'm gonna that comes up. For all of them, I would think it's all of them, because otherwise I would expect the EMP from one of them to knock all of the other ones down, because they all seem to EMP when they die, right? So. Gonna find a quick step like I'm doing here. All of them, yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, Australia is pretty big, right? So it's not surprising that they would move summertime maybe in a different. But yeah, it is kind of just, yeah. At this point, just fuck it. Let's just go to like what was that one? The beats thing? Something beats? Casio beats?
System reactivated.
It's one of the watchmakers where they have it's just split up in 1,000 and everyone's on the same time. Because honestly, time is like in like reference to other stuff. And it's George. There's spawn money, yeah. Well, it doesn't spawn the bounty, but it gives it on kill. So if you kill it, you might get a bounty. Yeah, this is a pretty cool looking outfit indeed. It's a little bit much, but also it's not completely out of place with some of the other designs. I do like the pistol on this one again. It's kind of like that. We had another trench coat that was similar, but the pistol here is just going into the pocket.
Hostile control point.
On this one, it looks a little bit more wonky because it's obviously not going into the pocket. It's just going into the jacket, basically. But yeah. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. As far as designs go. Bloodborne. Oh yeah, this is very Bloodborne-y. Halloween-y as well. Just spoopy. What if I'm a mirror warhounds? Well, do what I'm doing. Basically. I also have a short actually, so it's basically the hoarder. It's the same spawn algorithm as the hoarder. So wherever you could spawn the hoarder in the past, which is for instance this, you just spawn, just log out. This puts you back at the castle. Fast travel back here. Kill one. I haven't been paying attention on if I've gotten. I know. So okay. We even have more than 5 here, so I know you can just stack them up. This might be a little bit over farmable though. I feel. So technically even likely for this you don't even need to log out, but the logout seems to work for me at least a little bit more consistently. So, but we have had it as well, just jumping from here to DCD and back a few times. Actually, yeah, let's after this one, we'll go to the range and actually look at the VFX thingies. Over the loot coming and you just want to creature so
Entering safe area.
and
Hostile control point nearby.
yeah, hater mark. And yeah, happy to do that, George. But as yes, we're just farming up some mini dogs. I kind of feel bad always killing these guys. Outside of Harrison, none of them actually is dangerous. They're just trying to live their best lives, and then we come in and just bestie them to death. Yeah, it's just they become visible once in a while. So, but also, for instance, yeah, pesty will just keep ticking away on them. Just rinse and repeat this, yeah, basically. Although the thing is, once you have, for instance, the apparel and stuff, and you have enough quick steps, like there's no real reason to keep going at it. You know, once you have what you need. Hugo, okay, Hugo just seems more tanky than the rest. Is that his thing then? I'm guessing, yeah. Harvests for the person that was asking. But all of the items are here, so.
System reactivated.
But yeah, you would want to get a harvest with detox, which is kind of the harder part. There, and that pool is actually now so big that it's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's actually take it to the range for a second and just look at those VFXs that we bought. The exotic pistol? No, it's just a named pistol. It's not looking at the event-changing world difficulty. It works also. That will be just as long as this, right? Anything would work as a reset of the world. You wouldn't even need to change difficulty, just reset world. But that would take 10 seconds. This takes about the same anyway. It would reset me if I'm doing it out in the open world. It would reset me anyway. Oh, actually, yeah, you could Joe Jefferson face in there. Just reading the rest of it. But yeah, if you're in a mission, it'll put you at the start of the mission, yeah. The pistol's called Quick Step. Also, yeah. Different pistol. This is the pistol season. I've killed the hounds. So all of the bounties go to here to southwest. So bounties, tab, southwest, go to these. They'll always go to the Rayburn house, that area. I'm curious to see actually what it does on a character. We should actually try that on a character that doesn't have a Rayburn house then. But that bounty seems very hard-coded to that place in the same way that's, for instance, some of the manhunt bounties were. So I'm going to guess it's just going to say error or just error out. No bounty yet. Well, it seems very random. Because yeah, I got several in a short span of time, and then it took quite a bit of kills to get a few more. But they're very farmable, so you just keep going until you get done. How many bounties for all rewards? Well, 5 for the caches. But yeah, you could keep farming them for the names and for the seasonal items. I think you missed the part, Doc, where I have more than 5 bounties. I have a... Yeah, so if that was the case, this could not happen, right? Like, I couldn't have... Even if it's maybe like cycling them out as you do them, but yeah, I have like just 6 and a 7th one here, so... No, this seems infinitely farmable. 19. Which would also be the way to do this, because you would want to just, you know, it would kind of suck if it was just you could only do it 5 times, because then there is value to farming those warhounds there, especially. So, yeah, VFX. There's often so to trigger drop and. Oh wait, you mean that? Oh, in that way. That would be a dumb thing they would have done, but I could see that as well. I wasn't reading it as that. Let's go to zoom. Yeah. But also, there would be no real good unless you keep trying to spawn for the same one, but also you just keep killing whatever you get. I wouldn't even try to, like, even if that is in place, that would not be something that would alter how we farm them, because you would just kill the one that you have anyway. Oh, okay, so that wasn't clear to me, or that didn't come through. Okay, so that could explain why you could have a bunch of gaps in it. But in the end, it wouldn't matter. You would just kill whatever dog you get, right? Because you would just take the loot and then go on to the next one. Because they are just easily farmable. That's good. No, if you're missing out one. Oh, well, I mean, technically, yes, but practically, no, right? With how much they have. Let's go. Sure. Ghosts and that one's on cooldown. Well, let's see what ghosts do. Actually, kind of looks cool, actually. Actually looks cool. Which is that's also not as flashy as the other thing, because I kind of hate the other one, especially when like people have it just on the revive hive and stuff. Just like you're trying to shoot over them and something, and there's just like a mess of visual effects happening in your face. So the third one. It's interesting that they're going for stuff where, yeah, for instance, the turret now is, even though, well, turret is a much used one, but still. That doesn't even. Okay, it's also on the thing itself. You know what? With the effects on itself. Actually, if it just had the visual effects on the item itself and didn't do that, I would actually like this more. That kind of looks cool. Just turret in webbing, and then also when it fires, it does like a web effect. But that looks, that doesn't. I'm not a big fan of that. Actually, just of the look itself. Anything on deploy or anything? Okay. Oh, and seeker. Was it just any seeker, actually? Actually, oh, this does it only until it breaks up. As I just see. Here it breaks up instantly. Oh, it does do a... Or is that from just White House noises? There's like a laugh. Maybe we go with the Big Seeker. when it breaks up, it already loses the effect. So maybe we go with... Yeah, right. That's not bad looking. It's a little, yeah. I'm not too fond of this kind of stuff. Yeah. And yeah, it does also have audio to it, which is gonna get old very quickly. Yeah, let me get you again. I'm way back. Quick step. It's nice. Yeah, that's the new item. It's the one we were going for as well. And yeah, we have a bench. Um, let's keep some of the highest ones. Like that. And detox doesn't matter. And also, seeing as it's so farmable, I'm just gonna keep this 515 on this character. And let's swap characters real quick. I'm gonna keep that one. So you set this up for this character. Let's go farm one for each character here. Because yeah, the new meta is here and it's an annoying one. The annoying thing is as well, they can't, like, I don't see them going like, okay, we're gonna put a cooldown on it or something. Because it shouldn't, like, this shouldn't exist. This is just a bad idea. So I should donate the rest. So we already... Oh, actually, any other items in proficiency? No, just the pistol. Because everything else is proficient. So yeah, this is just in here. Okay. So, oh yeah, actually, yeah, let's get these then. Or maybe I should go do the bounties on this character. Oh, we have bat there as well. Oh, and another quick step here. So the houndsman mask. Yeah, we should go get the bounties on this character, get the full event done in an hour after it starts. Let's do let's look at this bat. It's bat shit, insane bat. So wait, which ones don't really have a VFX still? Cam doesn't at all. Pulse doesn't, but Pulse, yeah, understandable a little bit. I feel, well, these don't have the slot even for it, but I feel they could decoy. Decoy seems like the obvious place to put some VFX in there. You just, you know, Keener as a thing, Kelso, Hunter, you know, prominent figures, Alice. Anyway, there again, thank you for the kind words there. And either Pyro, and yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. As yeah, we're getting the game up early. It also doesn't seem to be much issues so far. No, just flatter yet. Yeah, it could just be a result as well of just, you know, choices made. It's also not dropping, you know, to a normal. It's not just dropping it on the ground, which I can kind of get, just to avoid. But yeah, missing out accidentally on it or something. But all for the well, yeah, you just farm them. You can just farm them all because yeah, actually, even that knowledge wouldn't per se change anything. You would just farm them until you get it. Because it's not like you're gonna go like, oh, I'm not gonna kill this dog in 2 seconds and get 2 extra pieces of loot just because reasons. Gonna be like, yeah. And the annoying thing is gonna be in 3 weeks or, you know, a month from now, the people that were here now will be doing that, and then the people that don't have it won't be, and they'll feel shitty. This is Lexington all over again with an item that is kind of, yeah. And then also on top of that, like, just, yeah, messes with a bunch of other stuff. Not the best thing. Oh, yeah, actually, that one, yeah, with the mender, actually, I should have done it with that. Bats. Bats. Bat. Bat. Bat drone. I wonder if it's always player facing. This looks just this looks childish almost. Like if it was a because it's basically it's a 2D thing that is just always facing the character player, which just looks very weird and kind of over there. Ground? Hello? Why you no listen? Fine. Because yeah, it's a 2D thing always facing the player. That looks like shit. To me, actually. Like, yeah. And it also makes noises, which... It's going to be fun for like an hour, but it's not going to be fun for... when that sound is still going on in like a few months. No, I'm playing here. Awesome. I'm glad you like it, Siski. Yeah, I'll through the video. Oh yeah, all of the, because yeah, if you're not familiar with it, because beyond that, as well as we have a lot of new faces in here, I'll link to the, actually, let's do the build collection actually, because there's a, if you're familiar with my videos, they all go to the build collection eventually, or pictures from there. In there as well, there is a recommended build list and such, where, for instance, the tech tanks are on there and a bunch of other stuff. I know the tech tanks as well for myself is kind of what I use for solo play quite often, and then like small group play and just burning through stuff. Yeah, although, well, currently they don't have a slot there, but they could always make one for the thing. Yeah, let's go get those quickly, those bounties in. Let's go with Pesty actually. So let's do one heroic one, because I have one heroic one and a bunch of normals. Let's go do all of them quickly and we can just get her then. For regular apparel, or is it just put a mask on the roads? Yeah, you know what, let's have a peek. Let's see actually how that works with the I have Yong Ya somewhere, I would think. Hello? I'm black. Alright, this is oh wait, no, this doesn't have the hoodie up. Wait. It's the other one, right? It's the green one that has the hoodie up. Although we can just take whatever hoodie. So how this is okay. You know what? That actually does look kind of cool. Again, then it depends on if the mesh fits slightly, because yeah, that one doesn't, for instance. But yeah, that's actually, as a visual thing, kind of. Oh yeah, I wonder, for instance, this likely. Actually, even that, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, that is actually a decent inclusion. Whereas, for instance, yeah, as for instance, this for as a thing. But at least we don't have to look at the back of the heads anymore with some of the masks. But yeah, some stuff, of course, still goes over. But for instance, that kind of stuff. No, I mean, not specifically this hoodie, but actually does look. They did a decent job with that. Although actually, are you clipping there, or what's happening? No, it's just shadow. And the hoodie a lot of people use. Oh, even even the Nemesis one. That actually looks kind of cool. That actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, let me catch up here. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me catch up. Noticing how like the season of and he's an unknown version about needing to. It's just annoying. Like all this does is force extra actions. Like if because now we just have to have this pistol, forcing out the T-Data card, which was actually, you know, same with finisher pistols. And yeah. I feel this is kind of peak Halloween, actually. Just stars. Too bad we don't have a global event, so we can just go stars all day. Actually, wait, clown? No. That's too big. But yeah, we have some new combinations to play around with. Let's go back to being a scary crow. Which other one was it that had the pistol in the oh yeah, it was this one, right? Yeah, the pistol in the in the holster, or the pistol in the pocket. Wasn't this called Scarecrow? What was this called? Oh, it's exotic. Okay. So it's at the top here. Yeah. Let's go say hi to the houndsman for a few. Those better ones. Yeah, indeed. Hey, going to the build collection, I see. Yeah, keep in mind that build will be that's, you know, that pops up that link. That's all.
Control point detected.
Which was already right above you. But yeah, that goes to the build collection, not the current build I have on or anything like that. But also I was just out over there. You've run the bounty yet? Yes. Yeah. Real dizzy. Well, yeah. I did die on the first one, just not paying attention to how much damage that fire was doing off of Harrison. You just have to watch out for that. But yeah, here we'll be doing, even though my world is set to normal, this will be a heroic one. But yeah, you can just farm it on normal if you just want to farm it, which is the other bounties I have are all normal, but we'll have to do one heroic one here just because I do want to clean up or clean them out. Then also I want to see actually if the cap on this character was affected by that, because this is the character that had, oh well, this is one of the characters that had 64 bounties. So. Bounty. This was a choice. Or was some cardism. Well, in the past there was also a choice, because also on that card custom is, do you put finisher, do you put sledge?
Target is nearby.
Because yeah, now it's just always this, right? Like if I'm running, why would I use ending?
Hostiles guarding location nearby. System malfunctioning.
Can't reach that far apparently.
System back online.
Alright, these guys are normal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And one of the things as well, if you're fighting the, maybe I don't know. Oh no, I thought it was actually, that was Daisy, but no, it's somebody else. I just saw the yellow thing I thought was the eye, but
Access key detected.
oh, it was also a turtle here. I'm not gonna go up there.
Target is near you, Agent.
And then even then, because you had also orbit and stuff like that, and even beyond that, Busy and Mosquito. Screwware. Yeah. I'm not sure actually how exactly fix that one, because I don't think I can resize that one, but it's fine. It's whatever it is. But yeah, I was never set up for it to go over 100. Not expecting that to happen often. Heady bounty. I'm sorry. What? Or do like parse, because the full order isn't in there, right? So not good there, because we're doing something specific, so the difficulty doesn't matter for this per se. We just want the each completion gets us one of the thingies, although this bounty is heroic, so I'll have to do this one as is. Let's actually get pesty stacks going. They have a very strong their armor is pretty strong, but yeah, you can either shoot them in the legs if you have a high crit build, or but yeah, we're not after just loot, because sometimes we're after other things than just loot. Sometimes we just want to get shit done quick. Because also actually on these guys it doesn't matter, because they keep dropping loot as if it's heroic skilled for the items that matter, just not the targeted ones and stuff.
System reactivated.
Melee the mini dog? No. At least I tried. It didn't connect. It didn't seem to want to connect. Seems to go over them. Oh, actually, oh, that's cool. But you go back in the water. That's why they put it here as well, okay, then likely. Or just happy accident. Because yeah, when he walks through the water, because when he goes invisible, it's still an entity there. Like it's just invisible.
Malfunctioning.
That's your target.
But yeah, when he was walking through the water, you could see the things of the water. Yeah. Extra TDI card. A quick step. Was that full weapon damage? Oh, okay. So we'll hang on to that one as well. I'll go to a different character. I mean, these dogs as well. They drop DZ items and such, so they're worth the farm if you need those. No, there's a companion. I think the companion, they've already kind of hinted towards it being an NPC kind of thing. Yeah, one of them has damage reduction on them indeed. And one thing that you seem to be able to do is just separate the warhounds from the hound master.
System back online.
And only Harrison is really a threat. These guys are pretty chunky.
Malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted.
Anyway, I'm gonna take all of the quick steps we get and just donate a bunch. Just to efficiency it, but also I don't think it's gonna be too big of an issue. That was a sticky. How was that an oxy sticky? Do that again, so... Oh,
Vital
ow.
signs critical.
Anyway.
System malfunctioning.
It is a hunter. Oh, wow.
Agent vital signs.
Oh, it's disrupted. I forgot about the disrupt there. Wait, but he did a sticky icon and then he did an oxy.
System reactivated.
That's not kosher. And that's why you would want to do that bounty. If you're doing it multiple times, just do it on normal. Because that guy is actually a dick and will murder you. But yeah, let's get this heroic one done now. Without being, I was trying to goat him into doing the oxy again, but also actually I would have died to that as well. So good thing he didn't, but yeah, I forgot about the disrupt. I was like, I'll just take the hit. I'll get hyped. I didn't. Plot twist, I didn't. Yeah, this... The downside of that area is getting to it again. It's also kind of annoying. Here's well, likely one spawns. Yeah. By their Harvey. By their Harvey.
System disrupted. System restored.
Never knows. Oh, is that from the... Harvey Harrison. Yeah, so what's the conclusion there? Because I'm trying to kind of keep, but yeah, I lost it a while back. And if it is or isn't that way. Because I'm guessing as well, yeah, so on a character that doesn't have it, you get that. Later, yeah.
Fuckers got me on both sides. Do something.
Because they couldn't need to just on somebody else's world. On spawn at night? No. We've seen several a day here as well. They spawn, it's the same algorithm as, it's the same spawning algorithm as the hoarder. So it's places where the hoarder spawns, it's ways in which the hoarder spawns. So let's actually show a bunch of rarer spawn locations. And we got 2 in short succession. Oh, actually, this is gonna get annoying, isn't it? This is gonna eat up.
System disrupted.
This is a, yeah, why isn't this a pickup, actually? Because this is gonna get annoying, because these guys are gonna be around, and
System back online.
it's gonna become like, oh, I'm just not gonna kill them, because I don't want those bounties after a while, right? Like, if I'm... Because the bounties don't give actually bounty rewards as well. And once I'm kind of done with the event, it's... yeah. Oh. Hey, actually, yeah, it has spawned the bar, hasn't it? Wait, can I fix this? Okay, there we go. Let's fix that real quick. It bothers me, that bar. Actually, I hadn't seen that it had a bar. I just saw it being cut off. But yeah, it was... We can extend the size of that. And then, yeah. Although it's not too horrible either. Oh, it does have Oxy though, so... I wonder if he has always the same skills. Would likely be the case, because they're usually tied to the names that they have. I know the rest of the bounties I have are normal, but I had one on heroic. Bounties can stack on seems just, you know, basically how many ever you can get. So here I have... Did I have another heroic one? When did I get another heroic one? Did they maybe even drop it while you're in the bounty? That would kind of suck. because this becomes like rampancy, right? This becomes a virus. And it's gonna eat up all my bounty slots. And then you can't just cancel a bounty. You go like, I just don't want to do this one. It turns into you have to do it to clean it off the map.
System malfunctioning.
Go away, Harrison. Nobody likes Fords.
System
Actually, no, I can dig a Ford.
Serious trauma detected.
What am I getting? I've been meaning to get one for a while, but just an skill haste skill or status effect skill damage of matadors of festive. Well, honestly, I'll likely wait for the hoarder to be. Yeah, I got up here. Our server's back online. Yeah, they went up actually even before the scheduled completion, so they've been up for a while. And then in a few hours as well, there will be a dev stream, basically 2 hours, hour 40.
System disrupted.
We'll watch that as
The
well.
target agent.
Apartment. Now let's go fight the houndsman, but this time not die.
System restored.
Wait, actually, so how many do I have here? So you get the bounties while doing the bounties. It's recursive. This is this doesn't seem intended. Because I only had 2 heroic ones, now I have a 3rd one and a scroll bar, so. The named items, yeah. So each of them drops a named item and then a seasonal item and then targeted. So loot-wise, they're actually decent. Self-perpetuating bounties, yeah. This is kind of because also you can't avoid picking them up. So this is just gonna go rampant on any character you try to do them on. Someone without adding him, /invite. At least on PC and stuff, you can do /invite and then their name. I'm too bad to see for sure. Yeah, likely as well. Actually, if you matchmake right now, you'll likely get people because everybody's doing them. Or 5, yeah. But also, by the look of things, just go do your first one, and then likely you'll encounter more of them along the way. So I picked up like 20. Yeah. It's going to be hectic, yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of fucked up actually. Because yeah, this is gonna go full recursive and just eat up, you know. I've been meaning to keep these, and yeah, definitely I've lost some already because I had way more Black Tusk ones. Yeah. Let's get our 5 caches. And then we actually go do other stuff. Is he not spawned in? No. Because he spawns in after.
System malfunctioning.
No, it's not a great start. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated. Agent out of action.
last time it wasn't as aggressive as this time. Or other times. Does this actually disrupt you? And yeah, he does sticky icon, and then he fires an oxy.
System restored.
Sticky oxy confirmed. I think it's just something dumb. I mean,
System malfunctioning.
but yeah, this'll be a thing they need to fix. Now they create an issue for themselves. This is why you playtest stuff. Because this would be obvious actually, like after 10 minutes of this, of like, oh wait, I'm getting infinite recursion on. You know, we're doing the bounty to clear the bounty, but during the bounty we get multiple other bounties. It's
System disrupted. System restored.
oh, my inventories. Can't donate here. Yeah, that's oh,
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
that is a sticky. Okay, why are you such much more aggressive suddenly? Because on the first one it was like super timid. But the answer also here would be not to be down there, because yeah, oxy like that in corridors is a bad idea. Let's just go to some of these normal ones, because if I'm stuck with these heroic ones, I also don't want to add to them. So let's just go to it's gonna be much more easy. And the 4 dogs, is it 4? Wasn't that 5? I mean, it says so in the thingy, right? I mean, they're all there, so we can count them here. I haven't really paid attention. Because yeah, let's also not add more heroic ones to the list then. In the events of our, yeah, although it's very simplistic, honestly, it's just, you know, kill these hands or avoid them, because also yeah, I don't want more bounties, so I'm gonna avoid them actually from now on. Because also yeah, these houndsman ones, they don't give rewards, so outside of the event caches, so. But yeah, so it's going to become actually a non-kill policy on the dogs. We're gonna try to avoid killing as many of them as much as possible from on other characters, because yeah, I'd rather have my normal bounties, or you know, the
Target is near you, Agent.
non-houndsman bounties. And I want to keep those. Oh, actually, yeah, there's 4, right? No, 5. Heather as well, yeah. So Hugo, Harvey, Heather, Heidi, Harrison. But Heather is a bit shy. No, there's was likely Heather was likely invisible like that.
System curtailed.
So where does the bounty pop up in the lower left? Because I usually in combat
System
never pay
activated.
attention there.
Agent, target spotted.
Five, 6. Because also the only place these heroic ones could have come from is from this bounty, because the world is set to normal, so. But also, yeah, I got one of them while in the mission, so. Definitely from here. Yeah, so let's see. So I have, because we had 6 total, so this should take it down to 5, and then if I have one more.
System disrupted.
I forget, actually, yeah, we're back to modifier, actually. I have Zealot. Saved myself multiple times just by going invincible. Invincible.
System
Still haven't
malfunctioning.
donated that.
You got the target. Nice.
System back online. System curtailed.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Donate.
Well done.
There's other ones.
System reactivated.
Okay, let's get our houndsman caches.
Serious trauma detected.
Find the placement there. And now we get 4 items basically. Because it always drops a named. So this one and this one is guaranteed. A named, a seasonal item, a target loot. And then if it drops an extra item alongside of it, that's then the quick snap. Wait, how am I this full? Oh, because we've got a bunch of just random shit. Also from caches and stuff. I need a mind. Project, I get the hounds outfit. So yeah, there is no project. The project is next week, and that's for the pistol that we're already getting here. And other items alongside of it, also exotic components and stuff. So I'll still be worth it for that. But it seems a little bit weird that we're getting the pistol already. But yeah, you just go and farm the warhounds and do the bounties that come from those, which is exactly what I'm doing here. And yeah, you can go and farm them. The warhounds are effectively the same spawn as Hoarder. So you go farm them and then come here and do the bounty. And this bounty area is cheesable as well, so you can just do the bounty and then go outside the range of it here and then start the next one and then go again. Let's actually see if we get other. No, what's going to do multiple? Is a PC program not getting multiple on Xbox? Well, it's more just the hounds in there. So I haven't gotten one here yet either. But I'm curious to see if there's maybe something to it. But yeah, it's more, yeah, I'm getting bounties while doing the bounty. Which seems, you know. The thing would be also, it's random. So you might do all 10 of these warhounds and not get a bounty from it. And then we're going to give it. Yeah, so it's not a guarantee, it's a chance. So you have to keep killing them. But they're very farmable. So if you want to, I'll link to my YouTube. Although maybe I should go and find that video. But you can find it yourself easily as well. If you go on my shorts, Hoarder, or just in YouTube as well. If you just search for Hoarder, there's a billion videos on how to spawn it consistently. But yeah, you can farm up a few and then come here and do them.
System
But on my shorts, yeah, if you hoarder, as in, you know, somebody who hoards items. not somebody who prostitutes or something.
That's the target agent.
or other things. Or a hors d'oeuvre. No pre-meal appetizers. Yeah, they always go here even. And actually, as somebody pointed out as well, so likely I have a character, for instance, that doesn't have this side mission then on that one. it will even pop up an error. So yeah, you need to have this area, because also here they've put some decorations here even. So. But yeah, the fight only goes here. Figure as if in certain situations we could maybe make it. Actually, I should try starting the bounty while in here. And yeah, again, he does sticky and then he does oxy, which is odd of a thing to happen. Oh wow. These things are so tiny, I didn't even notice them coming.
System disrupted.
Saved by Zealot.
Target neutralized.
And even on normal, this guy's not the easiest
System
fight.
back online. System malfunctioning.
And each time we complete one there,
System curtailed.
oh, there. And this one I'm not getting.
System reactivated.
Could it be that there was an extra random sound in there? Or maybe it's just on
medical
heroic
assistance
that it
needed.
has that issue?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We'll see. Because here I'm not getting... Because now we've killed 20. I would think you would get one there. I don't remember if there is a hoarder spawn here. I mean, there is. The building. There's a sewer here, up there. Sewer here. I don't think there's one like here, right? Like in, yeah. So we'll be like kind of inside of a side mission, which makes zero sense. What does this do if we're in the zone and we try to start it? It just goes nope. Just goes go and go and F yourself. No, it's after the bounty. It's caches. You get caches. So event caches and houndsman caches. Let's go. Well, this is the this one's in the store indeed for today. So already have that on. Drone skin, yeah, indeed it is a drone skin. It's it's kind of simple. It's just some sound effects and a 2D art over it, which actually kind of looks silly. I'm not a big fan of that.
Vital signs
Like,
critical.
just make it a bat model or something.
Everyone
But
all right?
the annoying thing is also it makes sounds, which I'm not a big fan of always. Yeah. We'll get back out of range again. And let's pop one again.
Target is near you, Agent.
So, yeah, actually, like here, I'm kind of forgetting, but yeah, we should be doing this.
Nobody works harder than you.
It's going to be our life from now on of just swapping off and then swapping back on. It's effectively also a nerf to Chameleon by accident. Because yeah, you would want to use this pistol, but you can't really with the Chameleon because you would lose your talent every time.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, target spotted.
System restored.
And the named item and the special, the seasonal item always drop as if they're heroic. That's always kind of the case anyway. That's also why they were kind of useful farming in the past for level 30 and stuff. So here on normal, it doesn't even matter for that. It won't cost more to optimize. But yeah, I mean, catch up. But it doesn't drop if you kill me dogs with something like pestilence. Oh, is that it? Maybe. That could also be the thing. Yeah, I was running pestilence for a lot of this. Maybe if you, yeah, but pestilence should still attribute it to you though. Keep in mind, it's not a guaranteed drop anyway. So if like, because actually I've been getting well, no, at 11 most of them die to the pesty, so I don't think that would be the case actually.
System reactivated.
But yeah, keep in mind it's not a guaranteed drop.
System malfunctioning.
They lose the timer when you weapon swap, yes. So also yeah, technically a nerf to that a little bit.
System restored.
But people that were doing that anyway wouldn't care anyway.
System curtailed.
Like if you're doing determined stuff, you're just doing determined stuff anyway.
System back online.
You're going way faster than that 20% speed would help out with. Where could they be?
System malfunctioning.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Okay, now it doesn't seem to be being recursive. So we'll go back to the heroic ones. Maybe if you're on heroic on normal and stuff, if the difficulty doesn't match up, that it causes it. Let's try some of those heroic ones in a second again. I don't know how this new hunter thing works. How to kill the war dogs themselves. So the warhounds spawn as random things, but they're the same as the hoarder, if you're familiar with that. So they spawn in the same spots as the hoarder and stuff. And when you kill them, chance at bounty. Once you get some of the bounties, they're here. They come to here, southwest. And you just go and farm the bounties here. It's very farmable. Search anywhere for the hoarder. Division 2 hoarder. There's going to be a bajillion videos. Some of them, like I even have a short on it and stuff. How to spawn them easily.
Target near you.
And it is very farmable, so. And that's this week's part of the event. And then next week we'll get projects and stuff to do. We don't know exactly what the... Likely they're already in the files, so we'll likely know pretty soon. But we'll get some projects to do, and I'm curious to see what they'll be next week. They've been doing a bunch of time trial stuff, so I wouldn't mind going back to some just random puzzle stuff. But we'll see if that's the case, especially if exotic components are there and such. They usually make it missions just to make you do something at least kind of for it, and not like give away to get rewards too cheaply. And then yeah, these dogs in general can drop quick step, which is the new toy, the new thing we'll have to deal with. Also, these dogs, yeah, they have DZ items, so they're or can have DZ items. Basically, it's the full named pool, including DZ items that they can drop. So, which I'm not per se against. I don't think there should even like be a DZ pool anymore. We're in turmoil, no. Not a big fan of them for some stuff, but actually in here will be useful. Turmoil. You could spread, because turmoil goes underneath as well, right? But negotiator, like if you're doing this on heroic and you want like a build specifically for this, yeah, negotiator could work pretty well because that goes underneath. Our armor plates are actually pretty strong. Or just with a striker, but then you just shoot the legs. So no matter what difficulty you're running on, yeah, for the special items and stuff, yeah, the targeted loot will scale to your difficulty. So if you're also in the, like if this zone was gear mods or something, I might consider, because you do get, you know, you get 11 drops out of this.
Disrupted.
He drops as well, right? Actually, does he drop? I'm not even paying attention.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Alright, he doesn't. Okay, that's how you got.
Good work.
You get 10 drops off of this, 10 targeted. But these items always are scaled to heroic. That's always been the case. As well with the hoarder, for instance.
System malfunctioning.
This piece
Thank you for
definitely not
keeping us
heroic.
safe,
Yeah.
Agent.
System restored.
But in the grand scheme of things, this isn't per se worth farming more beyond the event because it doesn't give XP, it doesn't give tactical assessments and stuff where normal bounties would. But item-wise, I mean, actually, yeah. Because I could see this, although they're immune to disrupt, if they were actually disruptible. Oh. Deltas.
Press space to start.
Hopefully
Press
not
escape
a
to
sign
quit.
of things to come, but we'll see. Likely just a lot of people playing there. That's all the location that was locked. That's all the invaded capital always breaks like that. You can toggle it and then fast travel. But invaded capital always broke in that way. Like that's been ever since forever. Because a long time ago, you couldn't fast travel to invaded missions anyway. But they changed that, but then Capital didn't receive that treatment, so you just toggle it to normal version and then you fast travel. There's another logo on getting season items. That's something that's happening. That's currently now. Basically, the hoarder is alongside of these warhounds, but these warhounds spawn a lot more than the hoarder. We have seen a hoarder, but just one random one. But after, but yeah, this whenever it's toggled to, actually we're so close that it needs to load for a bit. But yeah, invaded capital is unfast travelable. But if you just toggle it to the normal version, then you can fast travel. So client update, yeah, a big one. We also have a bunch of changes to retaliation and such.
Friendly control point nearby.
Also, hopefully, we'll
Taking the capital
hear
would deal a huge blow
as
to
the
the
day goes
troops.
on. I'm not
The
gonna.
priority is to get
I
back
haven't
to
even
briefcase
kept up
President
what still
Alpha
works with
carrying Board Air
Tinkerer,
Force
but
One.
I'm curious to
Kelso's
see if the
waiting for a
Tinkerer
helicopter to be
fix
extracted as soon
is
as you
fully
secure it.
fixed.
If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're
We're
inside.
back to where we were. But also, yeah, a bunch of changes to retaliation. It has targeted loot now, selectable targeted loot. You can just, it's the same loot targeting as countdown and stuff. So actually, if you set your targeted like here, you know, same way summit and stuff, like, hey, I want some gear mods, and then you go into retaliation. But also, this is kind of, you can't scroll here for some reason. That's the issue. This is actually the same issue as the weapon dies screen and stuff. So, but yeah, you can just go down that way. They maybe do something there because this issue being here is kind of odd. Oh no, actually, so oh yeah, no. So oh no, this is different, right? This is you can't use this. It will scroll you all the way back. I was like, oh wait, did they fix it? But no, that was always scroll. Or different for projects is skewed. You could just base project delete.
Target is near you,
yeah.
Agent.
Wait. Yeah. The thing is, though, even for instance, those puzzle ones and stuff, they still take some time to get them. But yeah, with exotic components, there it needs to be missions and stuff. It needs to be something that takes at least per project step a few minutes. Because yeah, we have nowadays indeed, yeah, level 40 boost and stuff. Rank of sort the week after. Okay. Here's a Persian search. Gear set search and oh, the event type thing. I was like, yeah.
They're moving on the flanks.
So just retaliation resources boost and gear set though. Like brands have super unicorns, and that's why brand set search makes sense. But gear system corruption only really, but yeah, I feel that one will be dead basically. The mini morons attack just well, they don't attack directly, but that Harrison one can be very dangerous. Well, they're very tanky, yeah, especially on heroic and stuff. They're normal. Okay, this Harrison guy, he can set you on fire. And actually on heroic, that yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of on a tech tank, so not something, you know, not a glass build, but that kind of killed me in a few seconds of not paying attention. So they can actually a little bit, but yeah, they're not per se that dangerous. On top of the houndsman up here, they can be a little bit. You do definitely want to get Harrison out of there before you come into the water again. Wait. Is this one just going wherever I'm not? Because what if I go stand here? I must feel bad for because they literally don't have guns and stuff. I want to push this one into the water. Oh, nice. So actually this is kind of cool where it goes invisible, but then you still see the I just wanted to see that. And thank you so much, for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. As always, lets us make bad decisions like that, like buying everything always forever, which is a bad decision. But we've made it and we'll keep making it. No, lead option, yeah. I mean, yeah, that was one of the things I was hoping for and kind of pushing for. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but yeah, you don't have to fight him on her. But yeah, he's a hunter with a little bit of support, so you have to watch out for him. But also the hunter things would work on him. Going, like, if you want to do it on heroic, go in with a Scorpio, go in with a PFE or something. All of that could make that more consistent.
System curtailed.
Yeah, let's do it on normal.
Nice.
The actual answer is just do it on normal. You just wanna, if you just wanna get it done.
System
But I would do it on heroic ones at the very least, so that you know
malfunctioning.
that you know the suffering.
System back online.
And then when Heather is even invisible, she isn't invincible, so
That's
you
another
can
one
actually.
down. Good job, Agent.
Wait, was I already 9 on this? Okay, yeah. So one more donation, and then we don't even need to pick up any more unless we get full weapon damage ones. Because a detox doesn't matter for that. I'm not actually likely not even going to put detox there. I'm going to likely put swap speed there. Because it's not a use item, it's just a hold it item. Although the dog might be handy to have on it just for like pistolero into missions and stuff. What's the name of the bounty? So it's houndsman, the houndsman. Yeah, so it's always here in Southwest, so you don't have to search for it. If you get some, because keep in mind as well, it's random drop chance. Basically, it's random amounts that you get. So you have to do, you could do a bunch of dogs and get like all of them and one, but leave it here. But yeah, they always come here, so they're easy to find. What if any is do you get them from the war hats? Pooping, yeah. And the retaliation changes are actually pretty good because also alongside of that, alongside of the targeted loot. What is that? I thought that was a stuck drone or something. What's with the beeping? There is no drone nearby.
I'm out of bullets.
Ah,
I knew we could do it.
Took care of business.
I'm gonna fast travel away and run back, and hopefully that's gone. Because I don't want that.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
It's following me. It followed me into the loading screen. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game. Modifier XP event. That seems, yeah. That doesn't seem like a good idea to waste an event on. Oh, just not. Oh yeah, that would be like also instant death. So I need to. Okay. So yeah, they're always there, and you might as well just like if you just want to get it done, just do it on normal. Because it is actually a fight on her. I'll likely do because I want to see again as well, and if we get some extra bounties out of it again there or not. I just jumped over there, but it's fine. Because earlier as well, it was giving me bounties while I was in the bounty. At least I'm pretty certain that was what was happening. But then I wonder if it's due to mismatch of difficulty open world and difficulty bounty. Because here on the normals, it's not doing it at all. Or if it's just a trait of the heroic ones. Because that might be handy to know. And also with the modifier and stuff of this season, yeah, just zealot through him. Like that's
Target near you.
the easy way to do it. Without modifier, PFE through him, or just even striker with a Scorpio. Just kick his ass. Consistently, yeah. So it's the same as the hoarder at the very least. And so although it seems to be, yeah, if that timer actually ends up kind of working like that, then you don't even need to log out in between. You can just go between places. I had some luck with just logging out and in, but that might have just been the time requirement there. We'll try actually I'll try actually farming, but then
System disrupted. System
yeah, not logging
activated.
in.
That's your target.
Skill 0. No, it's whatever you picked up the bounty as. So it's not taking the world difficulty. It's whatever you picked it up as. So whatever difficulty you wore when you killed the warhounds, it works as normal bounty, or as bounties normally would work. Where the difficulty of the bounty is the difficulty of the bounty, and that is set when you receive it. Yeah. Yeah, actually we don't need more dice, really. Killed a few already. Doesn't seem super rare, but yeah, some people have had a gap in there. The Tempest? No. The Tempest is not part of this at all. Yeah, that's still Summit Floor 100, and that's but yeah, that's completely different pistol. This one, the Quick Step Tempest, is just Climax Mission and Summit Floor 100. It just spawns the same way as the hoarder. So look up how to spawn the hoarder. I have it also on my channel, for instance, but there's you'll find an answer pretty easily. I'll do it again as well in a little bit. But once you've seen it being done once, you can just replicate that over and over. Yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense than the. There was also a drone operator there. Yeah, no. We just get out and get back in. The new pistol yet? Yeah. I have several of them. Yeah. Although a little less than 40, but yeah. And no, they're very, you'll get several. And it's with a fixed talent, so you just basically, unless you're, for instance here, I'm actually going for getting 15 weapon damage on some of them. I have 2 already with 15 weapon damage, just to make it look a little cooler.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where was there 2 headers there for a second? Even on normal, this guy being a little bit of dick. Or maybe this is also a spawn location for the hounds. Yeah, why were there 2 headers there?
System malfunctioning.
Target neutralized. Good work.
System
That might then be the
restored.
cause of that other bounty I
Thank you
got,
for keeping
maybe.
us safe, Agent.
So maybe they can just spawn an non... It's weird that this guy... Why is this guy so much on... Because even like the bounty icon for him, well, he's Black Tusk faction and stuff, but that's not per se out there, but that's just reuse. But even his icon is a Black Tusk thing, which... I mean, yeah, the hunters kind of work together with Black Tusk, but they're not Black Tusk generally to that degree. Yeah, let's do some of these heroic ones and see if we get an extra bounty tab, and otherwise as well, I wouldn't mind just clearing on them, just to let them clear that. But yeah, it's very common. We'll all have plenty of them for now, but then they'll go away likely behind either becoming a hoarder item, I would guess, right? Like, and I'm hoping for that. I hope this doesn't get a time gated, doesn't become a time gated item instead. It's any good. It's gonna be the, like, I'm gonna replace all of these TDI cards that are going away. Well, the Harvest stays, Mosquito stays, Busy Little Bee stays, Regulus stays, Tempest stays, but TDI cards are out. They are very much out. Kind of forgetting about it here, and that's also going to become the thing you have to basically remember every time to swap to the pistol when you're just running around. Yeah, that might indeed solve the confusion of why they're a different difficulty. But yeah, you can farm the Warhounds on normal and then get normal bounties. That's how I had those normal ones. But yeah, we have enough caches now actually to get all the rewards out of it. Oh, actually, did they? Okay. Yeah, I was actually looking at that yesterday and trying some stuff out with it. Oh, so yeah. So it's another thing. Yeah. Well, I'm not going that far, but I'll keep any 15 weapon damage ones. Because also, yeah, I might just put Detox there just for when we're shooting with it, for starting off with Pistolero and stuff into OD. Like, right, that's might still actually shoot some enemies. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a god roll of that one though, but I'm not gonna per se go out first. Oh, so the Sun Rotation's Envy for the time being. Which also, yeah, later on, definitely want to go and try and get the Nemesis patch. One backward trophy. Actually, yeah, let's actually open up because I have more than enough caches too. And even out of these caches and stuff as well, you can get that quick step as well. Not a guarantee, is it? It's a weird way of presenting that. Oh, okay, this just always gives 4 items. Is that what's happening here? The bonus is not, and it can have a quick step. Okay. But yeah, enough quick steps to step it up quick. And it's definitely worth having one for each character you use. And then yeah, these houndsman's ones also can have them, and then on top of that they'll have items and then the cosmetics. I wonder if it still will give 4 items once we're through the cosmetics. Yeah, that's the backpack trophy as well. Which I think actually is the last item right there. Yeah, so So actually you just need 4 caches then. And the rest of these just becomes extra items, just extra field proficiency basically. Does that mean, would that be good for getting items? Not particularly. Targeted would matter way more. This wouldn't be too bad if this zone's targeted was something you were after. Oh, actually I definitely want that. Actually, do you have any? Mineral. Do these scale to world difficulty? I'm totally giving that. that's the inverse. This is, instead of a god roll, a devil roll. Oh yeah, indeed. That's I mean, totally giving that. Likely not gonna be too rare, but who like, yeah, might as well, right? I wonder, I should maybe get better track on where that one exactly came from. I need some space. As I saw a 15 weapon damage one in here. These all seem to be rolling heroic level as well. It's odd that we see so many 15 weapon damage ones there. Again, minus roll. I'll hang on to some of these for now. Oh, okay, so these are not rare. Something's broken with one of the cache types, likely. We have multiple of those. Let's actually, so just to make sure.
Together, you know, you get to see a little bit of.
Shut up. I was refreshing the stream thing. Because yeah, the later on we'll watch the dev stream. Could on each character have. Well, then I want 2% swap speed or whatever it is. 1% magazine size. Yeah. Let's give an extra round actually. At the very least, it'll always give an extra round. Yeah, we're gonna do the heroic ones. Let's do that. Oh, I think yeah. So one spawned there. I'm actually not gonna kill it because I don't want more bounties. So you get to live, Heidi. I wonder if she's aus Tirol.
The target is nearby.
Over any other? Yeah, this is movement speed. It's like this is holding the knife in Counter-Strike. Like you want to have this pistol, and whenever you're running, you want to be holding it. Before next rotation, so it's today and tomorrow still envy. Visit the background. Oh, yeah, actually, let's swap to that indeed. Oh, it's a uniform. And a backpack. Some gloves. And a backpack trophy. It's weird that that's not a tiny dog, because these tiny dogs actually have smaller legs, it seems. But anything special about the backpack? It glows. It's one strap. Bunch of extra watches in case you need one. Oh, it does have the. Okay, so this would also work with the changes they made to Because then we can take a mask on our some late 80s technology there. We have a power glove. That's not where watches go. This does actually also look kind of good. But then, so does this allow for... Actually looks pretty good. It's weird we don't get... Although actually, yeah. It's weird. It's kind of... It still looks weird when we don't get, like, the neck. It's still... But yeah. And with the mask... Actually, how does the mask look? Just normally. Oh, he's blind. Okay. So these are special assistance dogs actually. And that looks pretty okay, and then also especially for a free outfit. That's not bad. Let me get you up. Yeah. Although it'll become annoying. Like, to me, this is a really dumb idea. Like, this is one of the dumbest things they've added to the game in a while. Because now we all need to do this. And then also, in 3 weeks, when this pistol is no longer available, everybody that doesn't have one will feel like shit when they are trailing behind everybody else when they're running through camp. To me, this is one of the worst additions in a while. Which is the new pistol over any other side speed? I mean, if I'm just running, like we have to run all the way from capital to here. If I can do that 20% faster, because I'm not shooting anything along the way anyway, right? Should be using like this, and this will become the mindset going forward. The downside of it is as well, like. Before this, we would use things like TDR card for the extra hive charge as well, and then that lets you be a little bit more, for instance, friendly to other people, right? And help them out if they get downed. Now I'm not going to do that because I don't want to use up my one hive charge on somebody else in just random matchmaking, for instance. We could have finisher, we could have sledgehammer, and then creatively use those. Oh wait, what? It spawned 2 IDs. And also pay extra attention to if on death of any of these I get a bounty. Because if it is, I might actually try setting the world to heroic. And seeing if that fixes that issue.
System curtailed.
Because I still haven't actually paid attention to it. Is it a bottom left of the screen pop-up?
System reactivated.
Although we can always check in the thing in a sec. It spawns like the hoarder, so do the hoarder things. Go to DZ, fast travel to DZ South. Walk to that parking lot. It's not too hard to figure out. Just watch one video on it and you'll know, basically. All the videos are the same. You could go watch mine, for instance, on the YouTube end. What is this one doing? No, the talent is tied to this. Even though, yeah, you can extract it. So one of the, but that's we've had that before with, for instance, O'Carroll had that. But yeah, you can actually you can actually extract the talent. And you might as well just grab one of it. This is likely going to disappear though in a bit, but you can't put it on a different pistol. The other pistols, like when you try to put it on a pistol, it won't. It won't. Let's see, so. No, it does have a mask. Yeah. Um, oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention to those pop-ups and at all. But actually, I don't know, so not yet at the very least. Oh. Maybe had 5, right? Or 4.
Agent, target spotted.
Or whatever, however many I need for all the characters. Wait, was that because I think there was a second pop-up there, right? Okay. Maybe that was just some more hounds randomly spawning here then. That could have been it as well. Oh, so oh yeah, if you have a preferred one. But yeah, actually for a free outfit, this doesn't look too bad. Everybody will have it for a while. To me, all of these outfits are more cool like a year from now, and then wearing it, because now everybody's gonna look like this for a while. That's a bad, yeah, that's on top of my screen. Ah, okay. I just have not been paying attention to that there, but I also wasn't looking that way. Oh yeah, that's the thing as well. Like mostly on a lot of builds, the only thing it's really used for is utility. But movement speed as utility is like worth so much more than basically anything else there. And then also, yeah, it becomes an thing of, yeah, you might as well.
System back online.
This isn't per se working out.
Vital signs critical.
At least with this, I'll get all of these warhounds, so I'll get all my armor back. But should have just used the Scorpio.
Serious trauma detected.
Kind of afraid of Harrison as well. I was hoping to just burn him down in one zealot, but that didn't work out.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, they are very chunky.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
And he's very mad about me wearing his suit. I was gonna just buying time till Zealot was back.
Target down. Good job.
Everything there. That was the plan. Worked out. Enough.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, it was
Vital
that
signs
beacon.
critical.
It's maybe we're doing, yeah, with some targeted loot here. Thing is though, yeah, you're not getting the other rewards, you're not getting XP and stuff. So it's kind of bad for that. I don't know what I should do. There are shock rounds here, and these will be useful as well against that fight, actually. Use this. So I'm running the backbone. I'm running a pesty build here, so I'm running the backbone as a Lengmo pesty build. Also, I should just swap to Striker. Tipping skill could work here as well. Because I kind of like this. If we're just running, we'll just use that, and then if we need to shoot, we shoot, and then if we need to scoot, we scoot. This went from a looter shooter to a looter scooter.
Target is near you, Agent.
Starting away from the res, yeah. Alright, fire detox on your rock and roll for building strikes. I usually run detox just to do a little bit of more damage. But yeah, you could run rate of fire. Some people do, for instance, yeah. So, yeah. No, but yeah, yeah, it can take sometimes a while. It's random chance. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I don't think it's PC related or anything, because we've had other people that I know are on PC having the same complaint. So bringing the pistol was faster to run with in Division 1. I don't think they played at all around with movement speed being affected by things. Because I feel like, yeah, movement speed is a mechanic they could use here and there. Because, you know, if in combat, because out of combat it would be annoying if you're running slower, if you're holding an LMG. But in combat, if like LMGs moved slower, ARs were just the same, and then SMGs, for instance, moved faster or something like that. Which is a thing that a lot of other games, for instance, do. So for instance, First Ascendant has that, where movement speed is kind of dictated by weapon held. No, I'm pretty sure Division 1... It's yeah. How do you get the outfit from this? You do the bounties and you get these caches, and then you pop 4 caches, and then you get this outfit. So it's pretty easy to get, and you can just do it on normal. And if you want to just get it done. It's getting the no. It's for the time being. It's very easy. So these guys are dropping multiple when I'm doing this bounty, and you don't need to do it on heroic the way I'm doing it here. You can do it on normal. Make it a lot easier. Make these guys a lot less tanky. And yeah, just like 1 in, let's say 3 or 4 kills gets you 1, and then the caches have them as well. So you can get way too many now. The issue is going to come later. The issue is going to come when this event is over and there isn't a special, you know, the hoarder isn't around in a special mode. It's kind of the Lexington issue. It's just like, yeah, this is all fun and games now, but people coming in next month, and when they go like, hey, why are you running faster than me in Countdown? Or in general. It's just like, sorry, you weren't around to have this pistol. And that was kind of the issue.
System reactivated.
But basically, whenever any of these Warhounds drops 4 items, there's going to be a quick step there. Although none of these did, of course, just to try to make me out to be a liar, but... I think Dog earlier said what the drop rate was. I already kind of forgot already. For retaliation.
System malfunctioning.
I mean, this movement is a thing we do everywhere. Because even in missions and stuff, even here, like, yeah. It's going to become this of like every time swapping to the pistol and back, which by itself isn't that tedious, but it becomes an issue when it isn't available. And then also it becomes an issue when just like you have to kind of do it to keep up with people. Especially, you know, rushers are going to now rush 20% faster, especially if the others don't have that. Yeah, let's go Striker. Let's just go Coyote. Because I got a feeling.
System curtailed.
Louis Harrison.
You got the target.
That's
Nice.
the better way. just because Striker has so much more damage, so I'm kind of guaranteed to kill him in the in that first. And so the thing also becomes, so with the Pesty, I was putting damage underneath their armor, because these guys' armor is actually a lot. But what you can do is the Warhound thing of shooting them in the legs, and actually the legs are going to be faster, even though their legs are tiny. He's a tiny, kind of cute, actually. He's a tiny. Now this guy's trait is he halves damage, I think it's or something. Should actually pay attention. We should come and shoot him with the build. And yeah. God damn it, Heather. Heather always out here heathering.
System reactivated.
Stop heathering.
System malfunctioning.
Actually,
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
it's interesting that they don't, but yeah, another quick step.
System restored.
And that was again a 15 weapon damage one, but I have too many of them now, so I'm gonna pick up more. Let's actually see how many. Okay, so was that maybe just some weirdness I had just one time that it did give me, or maybe yeah, that might be more likely, because I wouldn't have noticed if it had spawned an extra hound here that was then considered one of the open world ones. But actually, from now on, it's going to become also a thing of, yeah, just not killing those hounds if we don't need the bounties per se. Because it'll eat into bounty spots. I can't cover it. Yeah, the neck just, yeah, kind of stands out because it's, you know, from the right angle, it's fine, but you could go with a very dark skin tone. I don't know what the darkest skin tone is actually, but that could help it maybe. Actually, you know what? Let me do this for a second. Let's set this up. This question is, I feel, gonna come up many a times in the coming few days. So did I still have bot tricks open? Actually, yeah, I should oh, sorry, I'm just gonna try this for a second. Drops are not live yet, but you can already actually go and link your account. It's only gonna be on the Twitch side, but yeah, I made a drops command because that's gonna be needed for the links. But yeah, you need to go and link your account and then later on claim your stuff after watching. Let's make sure that works, but then also, wait, let me just make a command for this. Actually, while I'm making the command, let me actually just play it once, maybe. Although, is that gonna work? I'm not sure if it's gonna actually play if I'm in the other browser window. But yeah, there's this one idiot on the YouTubes. I'm gonna copy that. But yeah, hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only the tip. Today on spawning the loot goblin / hoarder, the enemy that drops seasonal event items whenever there's a seasonal event going on. And to introduce the man, the myth, the legend, it is this guy. He is called the hoarder by the game. We mostly call him the loot goblin, as yeah, that's kind of the function that he has in the game. And he's from the ambusher faction. And whenever we kill him, or even actually destroy his backpack, which is a weak point which drops loot, which is unique in the game as well, actually. But whenever we get the items from him, if there is a seasonal event going on, he will also drop seasonal event items. Those will usually start a little bit before and actually be active as well a little bit after a seasonal event. So yeah, it's not just during the event. It's to show how to consistently spawn him, although this isn't 100% of the time, but it is very consistent. After logging in, and actually at the end of this loop, we'll log out. You go to certain places. So, for instance, Jefferson Trade Center is pretty good. Capitol is pretty good. DCD is pretty good. Here we're going to DZ South. All of these places are good because there's several spawn points for him nearby. So when we load in here, I'm going to go a certain route here, which will likely go intersect his spawn triggers. And because of that, if this now goes,
I mean, I can
on
give
my
myself
minimap, I know that he spawned, and he has. So yeah, he spawned over there. We're going to go and meet him. And yeah, when we shoot out the backpack, even before killing him, he's dropping loot. That is actually pretty unique. And whenever he's dropping items nowadays, he does scale as well. And actually on Heroic, he's dropping 4 seasonal items in the seasonal
Should maybe
event.
make it short just for
The
this.
seasonal event is actually a thing that the devs have to turn on or off with a patch. So yeah, when he is always available, if he is in the seasonal
Maybe I
event
make that
mode,
today short.
then
Actually.
he will always drop these. So if you kill him and you don't get any, he isn't in that seasonal event mode, and currently there's then basically no seasonal event happening. That is important to know because yeah, he is always available. Like yeah, he doesn't always drop his loot. Now here we're gonna grab our loot and grab it, and then here gonna log out, and that will basically be the loop. We log out to make him more consistent. By logging out, he becomes a little bit more consistent. So you log out, now we log back in. This will put us actually at castle where we were at the start, and we'll go again. Hi, I'm Ikea, and
Shut up, me. But yeah, actually, it's in the background. I was making this, which is a command. Oh, got to put the link in there. Good thing I checked. No, edit. Update. Let's try that command again. Because for the timing, the mini warhounds are the same as the horde. So that video kind of explains how to spawn him and one of the ways of doing it. You can follow that one, but actually let's try here spawning him the other way. And you know what? I'm gonna actually, so I already made a short actually last night, a build overview on measured assembly. But you know what? I'll make after we have the dev stream and stuff. I'll make because I'm gonna likely after dev stream gonna take a break for a bit, and in that maybe make a short about this and how to do this. And then actually, what we should do is try to see if it is consistent. If we just wait out a minute timer. I don't know if anybody else has some experience with it at the time or currently, because like the other people are messing around with it too. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Sorry, I was gonna in my own world as I wanted to set up that command, but actually we're gonna have that command be superseded in a little bit. Do the mini hounds buff down? I don't feel so. Although I'm not too sure what the one with the red does. I forget his name. I think it's Henry. Is that one? The other ones seem to be just doing their own thing. Yeah, that's why Harrison kind of scares me. But honestly, run up to it, which would just, yeah, especially, well, so you don't need to do it again. You don't need to do it on heroic. That makes it a lot easier to kill him quickly. But heroic with zealot. Yeah, we had one more bounty. Here, let's do this one just to clean this up, and then we'll actually swap character to go after some of the other ones.
Target is nearby.
And then actually, yeah, I'll try to see about the timing of it, because if we know that, then we can, or well, if we can consistently just go back to like White House and then back, and just wait 60 seconds basically. That would be easier. Yeah, Hugo is just tanky, but but he's the green one. He's the green Power Ranger. Which one was the Harvey? Harvey. Also, just because it's not that common of a name at least, but yeah, Hugo definitely is the tankiest of them all. And yeah, this one has the immunity and the other one has the invincibility, and then but Hugo is the tank.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I swapped off the pesty. I'm like, where's my pesty stacks? Also, it doesn't look like they like going down these stairs, so it's kind of working out for me.
System back online.
But I'm not too sure what Harvey does. Stop being immune. And with a crit build like this, it's best to just shoot them in the legs. Even Hugo.
System malfunctioning.
Because they have the same mechanic of normal Warhound's legs. You get reduced, the weapon damage basically gets reduced to 10%. That's just the weapon damage stat. It's kind of odd how that whole system works. Yeah, what do you do? I still don't know what you do. You're just quick, maybe? Because he's quicker than the other one.
System restored.
I think. Or maybe it just looks that way. Yeah, you go back to being a flagpole sitter.
Malfunctioning.
That's the target, Agent.
Actually, yeah, that's what Harvey is, right? He's not sick, but he's not well.
System reactivated.
And he's so hot because he's in hell. Yeah. Now that song stuck in my head. God damn it, Harvey. The band was called Harvey Danger or something, right? Or Harvey Banger? Harvey something? Black cape. Oh, so this is the huntsman outfit. This is the outfit you get for doing the thing. And yeah, you just get them out of these caches. These caches come from this bounty. The bounty comes from the mini warhounds, and the mini warhounds come from the same places as the hoarder does. And then you put a cat. Where's there as well? Unrealistic expectations. I also like the name. Isn't any indeed. I feel we need to get one of these warhounds, and then we can put him next to Bronson in Haven, and then they can play together. So writing, well, you'll likely have more luck on Discords and stuff. It's gonna bet. Likely a lot of people will be. It's Tuesday, so reset date. Okay. Yeah, some upgrades might be in order then. What you can do as well, likely for the time being, you can always matchmake for bounties. Normally, you wouldn't get anybody. Random bounty. Now though, for the coming few days, you'll likely get instantly somebody who's doing this bounty. And in a group setting, then you could have, because I'm gonna guess as well, it's just gonna spawn the same numbers. It's gonna have health scaling, health and armor scaling, but just numbers wise, it'll be much easier in a group setting where you have, 4 versus 5 dogs. I know huntsman, houndsmen. So that would be run. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, Harrison is just, he's a little bloated. He's just had a big meal. We've all been there, right? You just had too big of a meal, and you just have to let it out. Haha! I am you. You are me.
Target down. Good job.
Am I you or are you me? Yeah. Was actually, oh, that was
Back online.
that was one of the warhounds. It's just a light. Make sure we actually get Heather. Stop hiding. I'm very disappointed that Heidi is not the one that hides. Why is Heather the one that goes invisible? Right, I feel it makes 1,000,000,000% sense for
System disrupted.
For Heidi to be the one that hides. Puppy!
System reactivated.
Murder the puppies.
System malfunctioning.
And if you've ever wondered, are we the bad guys? We're out here killing puppies. We might be.
System curtailed.
Looks like you
Which,
earned yourself
yeah.
another bounty. Well done.
I feel as far as evil things go, it's kind of up there. Where do mini warhounds come from? When a grenade warhound and a minigun warhound love each other very much. They get a sniper warhound and then... Yeah. I don't have any more. Yeah. Okay, so that recursion, maybe I misinterpreted what was happening, or there was maybe another warhound that just spawned in there and I just didn't spot that there was a sixth one in between the mid-5. Oh yeah, that's the Rayburn house. That's where the bounties all go, so you'll be seeing it a lot likely. Active plan. You would likely be better off, yeah, on Discords asking about. Some people here might, but they might not be recruiting and stuff as well. It's sometimes a thing.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, let's pop all these, and then we're no longer gonna. Oh, all of it. So why is this as bonus item? That makes it so much annoying to open these because you can't skip and go there. Oh, also, yeah, we need to watch out that we don't miss the death stream. Oh, there's a countdown. So I'll keep that in the corner of my eye. So definitely. And then all of that, I got 1 level. That's the annoying thing about this bounty. It's it doesn't give. It's good for loot. It's not good for. Thing is though, if for instance if it's gear mods one of the days or something, we might just farm for it or something like that. But it doesn't give XP and stuff, so it's anyhow we keep getting these min roll ones.
Looking to deal?
Which is interesting thing that is happening. Gonna oh actually yeah, we'll keep that one. That one's swap speed, so
Your business is appreciated.
it's interesting to see min rolls because they're normally not that common. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 3 too many. Those go into the stash for the other character. I'll actually not even because. Oh yeah, no. Let's give each of these characters one. I was gonna say I'm gonna get some on those characters anyway as well, but. They put one in. Was marked for. Oh no, with 3 already. Okay. And then also 3 of these. And I've already proficiency'd it by donation because we get so much of it. Yeah, let's swap characters. I don't want to mess up this character's bounties more than we have already. Oh yeah, let's put that bestie back. I'll leave him on this. Well, let's go to character 4. or 3, 4, 3. And a different login as well. Let's go with character 4. Oh wait, actually no. So no, we should go. Yeah, that was. I had a thing in my head of like, let's not use character 4 for this. This is the one that has bounty set up. So Rayburn House isn't available, so I would need to like have somebody else's
Entering
world.
safe area.
So let's go to 3. That's why I was thinking 3. But you can address it. Yeah, that already happened once with O'Carroll. But yeah, I won't be. You can't put it on it. On anything else. Because otherwise, TDI card custom with it would be way too good.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. It's expedition, just Kenley. The expedition is basically just another name for Kenley. Kenley was an expedition, kind of like an, Paradise Lost being an incursion, but they never did more of them, so it's the only one. Yeah. They're very tanky, especially is the thing. Some of them. And they're tiny as well. Also, well, I use my zealot for the houndsman and yeah. So it'd be fun. Yeah. And it gives also DZ items are also in that pool, so. So yeah, now a timer indeed. Otherwise, somebody pointed it out that you could extract it. But yeah, as O'Carroll had the same, I remember back in the day. But yeah, you couldn't put it on anything else, which makes it just a trivia thing almost. But, you might as well get your library full. They'll likely remove that from their library, though, because O'Carroll also got removed, and even if you had extracted it, it went away. That was high as well. Yeah, and actually had the drops being always, even on normal being basically heroic drops, will be handy for newer players. Also, hang on to some of the DZ items you get from there. Need a firebrand. Oh, you want some retaliation then? Countdown? Likely not. Countdown is a lot of loot. I don't think I've seen somewhat the sentiment of like retaliation is gonna replace countdown. Not so much for the players that already are in countdown a lot. Partially because also in countdown you have teammates to help you out. You're not alone. In retaliation you don't have to be alone, but as a solo farming thing, like you do need a little bit of a build. You need to have a little bit of understanding to go in there. Where in countdown and challenging you can just jump in. Yeah, let's actually so we have 7-8 minutes. Let's go get a warhound and then see actually I should just do normal ones. Should just set my world to normal. Doesn't really matter where to go. Just grab it straight. But yeah, let's actually set our world to normal. I don't want to reset my world. Get the hounds on bounty. I've killed about 7 mini hounds and nothing. Just keep doing it. Yeah, some other people were talking as well of like getting unlucky. Keep in mind. Keep in mind, doesn't drop it. Check your southwest as well. Actually, importantly. So the bounties go into your inventory immediately upon kill. It does do a pop-up, but I actually still haven't paid attention to the pop-up popping up. And then they go to southwest. It's not like with public executions or stuff like We're getting survival info. Yeah, they hinted at there being something about survival. Or a survival. Oh yeah, survivors. Survivors, right? Actually, yeah. The other way now. Oh yeah, actually, well, there. Plus an update from... Likely it's going to be just the video, I'm guessing.
Safe area entered.
That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, the pistol is very common. And already as well grab the 2 for this character. For some reason my brain went the other way with survival and survival or survivors. There. Yeah, you get max size and because yeah, I've already more than enough for each character. I actually have 2 even. So yeah, they specifically how did again that one bothers me the most actually. They were like it's a tactical 1911, right? No, it's the other one. It's the M45. Because I was actually kind of sad that it was going to be that, because I was like, this one has 2 skins for it that I kind of like both as well. So I would much rather have that one, but then it turns out it is that one. And just to be extra cool, we'll equip the statless one. Basically. Yeah, let's now actually go and see how this works out. Let me see yeah, so this would be the spawn. So go log in, basically. Go to here. Most of the time I should have pulse, especially right after a login. But yeah, there's a bunch of spots. It's a hoarder basically, so you can go for wherever the hoarder spots. But yeah, it is basically fixed spots. That's why I'm also jumping around like this. Quite often, but yeah, here for instance, outside of DCD, it's coming out of the house. And they start to wander. Oh, actually, oh, he didn't come out. God damn it, Harvey. Come out with your paws up.
System disrupted.
Okay. Still looking for that. I've actually still not noticed the pop-up happening
System
one time. So.
reactivated.
And so here, if we just wait, give it a minute. Let's see if that actually works out. And then we jump to DZ set. Forgot about it. Yeah. I know you want multiple bounties, but he's very farmable. Once you know, and you can just keep doing it. We're pulsing on headshot stack correctly, right? It's only the linked laser. In my experience, Heartbreaker in general, the source of the pulse doesn't matter. Because if it did stack well on headshots, we'll just do that, but no. I don't feel there's a difference between that. Oh, so any activity in the game which was you with bounties, but with certain chance on the rescue, for instance, I mean, just like these dogs. No, everything else still now is basically and you either get a bounty or you don't. Kind of deal. Also, outside of like manhunt stuff, nothing of these bounties ever just goes into inventory. Like it's always as a drop and you have to pick it up. Although, I mean, it's not that we have that many sources because it's basically just, you know, activities, public executions, hostage rescues, and snitch. Heather. No, wait. I thought you were dead. You weren't dead. Bad puppy. Sit.
System curtailed.
Okay, so yeah, it is basically a cooldown of a minute. Indeed. So that's good to know. So we just waited that.
Restored.
We just sit around and then jump to the next one. Let's already actually go over here because they're about to start. But I might actually in the background do a little bit of just running around and grabbing a few of these. And actually there, for instance, I killed 2. Oh yeah, I don't have a bounty yet. So. Guess I'm going to keep 1 for every character. The ones with detox, no. Mostly just ones with maxed weapon damage, because I can put whatever stat there. It's with a fixed talent, so the second stat. The thing is, like, you might as well have it be swap speed, because you don't want to ever be shooting with it. It's talentless outside of that anyway, right? So what you would want is just swap speed to swap
Hello,
back.
everybody, and welcome to the spookiest stream of the year.
Is she wearing
Leo with me.
Hello,
a hoodie
How you doing?
to do mask stuff in a second?
Super excited. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about all things Halloween event, and I don't only have Leo with me. I have 2 special guests. One all the way in Bucharest, who will be covering the Halloween event, and then we have an empty chair.
Ooh, I think we're getting like we are always putting an extra layer of challenge after like
Well, that's not
the
sometimes.
fire alarm and all of that. Now we have
If you're
like
in a shared
another
space,
guest
any
here,
shared
we have
space
people
where
in
other
Bucharest,
characters
like,
are,
it's
you
getting
don't
bigger.
like
It's
you
getting
can
bigger.
change settings
I like
without
that. I like
reloading.
the challenge.
Yeah.
But that's a guarantee. Like
we
any
also have a giveaway.
any
And
place where
we
other
did
players
listen
are.
to you. I know that you thought that bots were stealing the codes when we dropped them in chat. I don't know if that's the case. I hope not. I hope some of you won. But this time we're gonna do it a little bit differently to make sure that it's you who wins. Or well, maybe not all of you, but people in chat. So
You need
we
to be
have a
holding
community
it, yeah.
team sitting,
So you just swap to the
moderating,
pistol, run,
they
and
will
then swap
share
back to main
the rules as well.
I need the carbon.
But it is to write Scarecrow giveaway in the chat, and then you will have a chance to compete for the Scarecrow cosmetics. We will show it a little
It's also a
bit
weird
later
way
in the stream,
of
but it's really
wording
cool.
that
Like you want
unholstered.
to win this one. So participate, and they will call out the winners as
Because
we
yeah,
go.
the actual way is just
So yeah, patched stream
weapon
Leo.
needs to be
I
held.
know I have a lot of cards here. We have a lot of things to cover. I'm super excited for that because this morning we had the maintenance. Usually we have the stream on the day before, but this time we're having on the same day. And I noticed already checking some of the
Yeah, Dario's
Reddit
not gonna be
comments and
on
Twitter
these
comments that there are some things that
really,
we're gonna
right? She's
talk
not
here
that
about the
position
Halloween
anymore.
event that you guys might want to hear to learn a little bit more about.
Yeah, it's
how-
more
how
than
it
just the
works.
passion.
Yes.
Like some of it will be covered, but there's more to it.
But I think they're gonna like
Exactly.
rotate
So
people
now
in
it's
and
time
out.
to invite to our stream our guest from Bucharest. So last
Also,
time
I
we
could
had
understand
Alex.
Yannick not wanting
This
to.
time we have here with us Raul. Welcome to the
Welcome.
stream. Super
Saying
excited to
like
have you
I'm
here.
getting too much shit.
How you doing?
Hello.
Fuck this
Hello,
shit,
thank
I'm
you
out.
for having me.
Yeah, so
Bye,
Raul
bitches.
is a person that you guys probably know a lot, but you never seen his face. He's the person in charge of a lot of things that you guys love, some of the things that you hate as well. So he is a very important person from the conversations that I see out there. And yeah,
It's a
Raul,
way
can
to
you tell us a
introduce
little bit
someone.
more
You
about
might
what
hate
you
this
do here
person.
in the project, and
That's
how long
what
have you
I
been
mean,
here?
that's what- No, just in general, you would
hello
want to run the
everyone.
pistol.
I'm Raul. I'm a game designer. I've been on the Division 2 project
Because
for about
you're
a little
running, you
over
know,
2 years.
consider countdown or
My
missions.
first season being here was
You just
2019.
swap to it,
And since
run,
then,
and
I've
then
been,
swap back to your
I've
main
been
ones.
mainly handling the
Kinda like the knife
weapons
encounter.
and gear coming into the game, the balancing of said gear, and also the events coming out, like Mooncake, Shepherd, April Fools, and the one you're gonna hear about today. I'm only shade level 3,800, but I have not one but 13% protection from elite mods.
So we have a really
I like this
player
guy.
both,
He gets
you
to
know,
stay.
working in the team and
He's
doing
like,
good
you
in
know,
the game as well.
hey.
Before we pick your brain on all the details, let us watch a Halloween promo video to get us in the mood.
He knows the real shit. He knows how to. He's already surrendering. Yeah. Oh, this was teased, of course, and then this is new. And that's in amusement park. Wait, there's a high-res version of the book? Why isn't that? Why doesn't that load in the game? Interesting.
This video is so cool. I just love it. Like when I watched it yesterday, being like going out, I was anxious to see the comments from the community because I found that was a very cool video to tease this event, and it's super cool. I think.
I'm a bit biased. Like the community team made it.
Was kind of like the
Joe
old man hunts bounties.
So yeah, I love it.
I love it. So yeah, the Halloween
as far as events go,
today, October 21st.
Also cool
until,
apparel.
November 11th, and it's a packed event. So we have the Houndsman, Mini Warhounds, Project Chain.
Indeed.
We have the contest and Twitch drops as always. So I know that some of the players of our community are actually watching this stream through other creators reacting to the stream. So hello to you guys as well. And on top of all of that, like yesterday, some people got the opportunity to see firsthand. We had word changes. So the word is a little bit different because it's Halloween season. And let's begin there. So
world
Ro, I know
changes,
that you're not an artist, but you're part of the team, and you have a lot of understanding of how what it takes to deliver an event like that. How the team select the places that we will decorate, and how was the process of deciding all of that?
So the art and sound teams try to bring some fresh looks to the places mostly visited by the players. So you're gonna see both visual and sound changes to the character creations.
The theater shared
as well
space.
As decorations in all the public spaces across the settlements, and 2 other locations that are tied to the gameplay inside of the event, which are the bounty you're going to be able to play,
as a place we never
and
visit.
one hidden location throughout the open world of DC.
There we go with the beautiful visuals.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah. So did I hear that there's a little Halloween egg maybe hidden somewhere? Maybe?
Okay, got it.
Yeah, there may or may not be some rewards you should look out for in DC.
Cool.
Right.
I know that I know that you're not an artist, so let's talk about the thing that I know you're a super expert, that is gameplay. So this event is packed with gameplay things for the community to do, a lot of activities. And one of the greatest additions that we had, and I read already on Reddit that people are going crazy trying to find them, are the mini warhounds. What can you tell us about these tiny creatures that we just introduced to the game?
Oh, yeah.
Right, so the mini warhounds are just about the cutest thing ever.
Except Harrison.
Whatever cat versus dog debate you've got going on, I think it's irrelevant if you ask me.
Oh yeah, we should be wearing the cat
so
backpack.
naturally we're going to have you neutralize them.
Murdering hounds.
They'll be spawning.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've seen rogues with better intentions, honestly. So they'll be spawning throughout the open world of DC. They will not spawn within missions or any game modes.
Also, it's weird that his icon for Oxy
and they're
is
basically part of the overall open world system. That's always.
I feel that's the
so
hashtag for this
will be
event, right? Hashtag fuck Harrison.
The world around them. So if you're having any trouble,
somewhere out there, Harrison Ford is
them,
going like, why does everybody hate me this week?
The area works.
Is there any other famous Harrisons?
An area that's usually less crowded also helps, and without directly condoning any type of behavior, certain strategies you may be inclined to use when you're looking for the loot goblin also will work here very well.
Cool. There's a few different types to them, right? Can you tell us a bit more about those?
Yeah, so the mini war hounds will not have any weapons attached to them, but they do have different looks and defensive abilities. So we got Heidi in blue, which will periodically get a shield that makes her immune to any damage. We got Harvey in red, which has increased movement speed.
Okay, just as that. Okay.
Harrison in purple will leave pools of purple flame behind him. Heather in yellow will periodically become invisible, and while invisible, you cannot damage her. And Hugo in green will have all around increased resistance to damage compared to the others.
Because there's hit markers, but
have,
so you can't damage her.
Names. When you're going to meet them, you're going to see that each of them has their names. They're not only there for show, they are actually named level enemies, so they will have the HP to boot.
Okay, so we have names, just to clarify, we have names for the
Yeah, why is it all H's,
so you
actually?
need to know their names before you kill them. That's brutal. So we have Heidi, Harvey, Heather, Harrison, and Hugo. A lot of H's. We are in the Halloween season. I kind of get it. Okay? But what do they drop when you kill them? That's the question that a lot of people are asking right now. Do they drop something?
Once you encounter them, there's going to be a small period of time after which they will attempt to run away to a place that's inaccessible to you and despawn. And at that point, you've lost them and you're going to have to look for another. Each hound kill will provide you an increasingly higher chance to receive a houndsman bounty. So with each kill, it's a higher chance, and you will never need more than 5 hounds in order to get the bounty. You can get less.
Oh, it's a hidden bar. Okay.
Nice. We had some questions online, I saw, on this.
Yeah. People were asking.
But
like,
wait,
if it
some
was a
people
guaranteed
were
drop
saying
or if it was a chance.
more
So
than.
it's answered.
Although maybe they just weren't checking
Mr.
Southwest,
Rose
because also that's not clear per se.
Yes, and the bounties you will receive will match the global difficulty you're playing on. You can farm as many as you like before you start any. And you don't need to worry too much about the difficulty because regardless of the difficulty of the bounty,
the upper band might be
and the
broken.
chances that
I wonder maybe if difficulty matters for that. I don't know what difficulty you were doing it on.
Cool. So you have the bounties guaranteed if you kill 5, so the chance increases with each kill. Do they drop anything else other than bounties?
Yes, each hound kill will guarantee you 1 old event item and 1 other item that can be both from the normal pool or the DZ pool. And you'll also receive whatever targeted loot is tied to the zone you're playing on.
Cool. We're going to go through all of them, but first of all, let's talk about the bounties and the houndsman. So that's a very important aspect because I saw that some people were having some troubles trying to kill him. So do you have any recommendations how players should prepare for this encounter?
Didn't see anything.
So the bounty will consist
of
only mini warhounds and the houndsman as the last boss.
Or and, also like that mechanic might not be working.
As
intention
as you would expect
how it works
like
is
or that would be the case if you didn't mess with his hounds. So now he's actually immune to anything but ballistic damage. So anything, any strategy that you would be inclined to use, status effects, explosions, such things are actually going to be ineffective here. So it's mostly you and your weapon. If Yannick managed to get a Scorpio since the last time we talked to him, that's too damn bad, because it's not going to help him here at all.
Okay.
So it sounds like a challenge.
Should have noticed that actually, because it wasn't getting disrupted by the dogs.
Finish the bounty, kill the houndsman. What do I gain? Is it that cool outfit that I see the community gushing over? Do we get this outfit?
It's exactly that, yeah. So the houndsman NPC himself will not drop anything, but all the rewards that are tied to him will be given to you through caches that are received by completing the bounty entirely. During the first week of the event, the rewards will include houndsman caches, in which you can receive all the pieces of the houndsman outfit. Each time you open a houndsman cache, you are guaranteed one piece. So within 4 openings, you'll have the complete set. On top of that, in the cache, you also have chances at the Bat Drone VFX mod, the named item of the event, and guaranteed gameplay items. Afterwards, from the start of the second week going forward, the rewards of the bounties will change, regardless of if you had previously farmed them or if you just received them now. Instead of houndsman caches, you will receive Halloween 25 caches.
Oh, so the dogs will
And
stay
from
as well.
these, you are still guaranteed the mask, but the uniform, backpack, gloves, and backpack trophy will no longer drop. So in the Halloween 25 caches, it's the mask and the same chances for the Bat Drone VFX mod, the named item, and the gameplay items.
Okay, so I have to complete 4 houndsman bounties before October 27th to get the full outfit. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna do that. Are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna do that. I barely have internet in my new apartment, but I'm definitely gonna do that.
And if you're late to the party or don't manage to pull through, it will be sold for the remainder of the event after the 27th until November 11th.
It's a weird way of setting that
Yeah,
up.
so the Houndsman and the Mini Warhounds, they sound very, very fun.
Why just a week?
Can't wait to join the game and try them all myself. But this is not the only thing that we have gameplay-wise in this new update. There's a project chain as well, and people have been talking about that. Can you share a little bit more of details about this project chain with the community?
Yeah, so the project chain starts in a week. They are not available now with the launch of the event. And they will function in the same project chain system you're familiar with. There's going to be 7 projects, and you have 2 weeks to complete them. Each starting the first day, they will unlock daily, and you have to do them in order if you want to complete the whole chain. So if you come you come into the game for the first time on the 3rd day, you'll be able to do projects 1 through 3, but then you would have to wait for the next one to unlock the following day. Or if you come in during the 2nd week of the project chain, you can do them all in one sitting if you wish. And for rewards, you can expect named caches, exotic components, other resources, as well as 8 pieces of the Sinister Shade outfit, with the named item as the last reward.
Nice. So let's take a closer look at the Sinister Shade. I think we have there we go. So yes, it is 8 pieces, as you said. So we have the mask, gloves, boots, pants, knee pads, backpack trophy, shirt, and holster.
Oh, there's a backpack.
And finish the full project chain to pick
I
up
need
all
a
the
cookie.
pieces.
All right, but you also mentioned something that the community is crazy about that. I
in
myself
2
don't have
hours.
the Tempest pistol yet. I know that you're the guy designing the weapons for our community right now and the gear, and I can't wait to go. I'm not doing the summit right now. I don't have the time for that, but I'm gonna go for the climax mission to get the Tempest, and we have another pistol now. So the quick step. I heard a lot of people already talking about how that's gonna affect and help the speedrun community. Can you tell us a little bit more about this pistol and why it's so special?
Yeah.
So the pistol features a talent called Sport Mode, which simply gives you a flat 20% movement speed bonus. It will function just as the skill tier on the TDI card custom works, where the bonus is only active when you have the pistol unholstered and not just in your inventory. And the same overall 20% movement speed cap across your build still applies, so this will not stack with other bonuses. But it is enough to bring you to the cap by itself.
Okay,
Why?
I'm super excited for that because I always want to walk faster, move faster in the game. So I think that's gonna be maybe my way of moving. Maybe for retaliation because I'm always running against the time. So yeah, let's see.
I didn't catch
So,
it,
Ro,
but
I
think
know
they
that,
were
like,
just talking about
I
quick,
just
quick
arrived
stuff.
here. I've been here for a little
About
bit more
this.
than 6 months, but I realized the community is always eager to get more and more gameplay content when we deliver events. So
no worries,
a lot of people got surprised and very happy with the fact that we're adding in this Halloween event more
Yeah.
gameplay.
That part of it might
aspects.
just not be
Can you tell us a
working.
little bit more about this process of how the team decided to use Halloween to bring more gameplay elements and how this fits to the future of the seasons and the franchise?
So in the past years, we've
doesn't
been,
need to be
trying
in
to add
Southwest,
more and
I
more
feel.
events to
Like, that
the
doesn't seem
seasonal
to matter.
structure. We know that what the thing that the community is most excited about is
Movement
more
speed caps
gameplay
at 20.
changes.
Like, that's been
So in this
consistent
case,
already.
we worked with
with
different
everything else.
encounters, different enemies, some slightly
And seeing as
interesting
you're hitting
mechanics.
cap.
And we're eager to hear what you think about them. So we look into what to do going forward.
Awesome. So now you guys know, share your feedback. We want to know what you think about this event and how we can improve it even more for future seasons. Ro, it was a pleasure. I don't know about you, Anais, but it's nice for in my perspective, the community.
I
to
like this
see
guy.
different faces
You
than
have
other
more
than
of him.
Yannick. I think Yannick is a little bit tired of being here.
This is
all the
IG,
time,
somebody
so
in
it
the
was
back
amazing
end
to have
designing
you here.
stuff.
They're stuck with us though.
Yeah.
Like, they get either
Okay.
or.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
It's,
Raul.
it's an honor to finally put a face.
What was his
behind all the
name,
gear you don't
actually?
like. Yes,
People
Yeah.
love the gear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Write some nice comments to chat for Raul. You did a great job. Thank you for joining.
Raul?
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Raul. And we are not quite done with Halloween yet.
Yeah.
I know that you guys are
Well, he seems just
the next stuff. But it's
nervous.
Halloween. Come on, like we gotta stick here a little
Not
bit more.
somebody that
So we're gonna look at some more cosmetics.
likely
We're
is,
gonna start off
you
with
know,
the scarecrow.
out there
and this
to
is
have
the one that you're
attention
competing
or
in
isn't.
chat for.
Is an introvert.
Really
basically.
cool.
It's super cool. I love costumes.
is he
in
getting
general.
all
I'm from Brazil.
bunnies?
I love carnival. Halloween is like the
yeah.
carnival from the North Hemisphere for me.
Although
because
I
the
haven't
reason
heard
for us
of
to
other
use
people
costumes, and
having
this one
issues
is
too much with
amazing.
it.
Yeah, and
It's
I
a-
love
it's a
cosmetics
random
that
drop
are
rate,
like
though,
these,
so
like it completely changes the
basically.
agent. Like it's really like
still
a full costume.
as that.
So this is available in store from today until October 21st. No, today is October 21st.
Yeah,
Sorry.
today's October 21st.
Yes, it's on November 4th that it goes poof. So make sure that you pick it up or win it before that. Another thing with this is that it actually changes from day to night.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we can see in the background when it's day, when it's night. But yeah, super cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, the next up we have
He was about
the
to
mummy.
ask
We
a
have
stupid
under
question, I
wraps.
feel.
I know that some of you already have this outfit because it's been in the store since the beginning of the week, and it's available until November 4th. So it's a super cool outfit. I really like this one, and yeah, if you have this outfit,
Yeah, I think he was just
I dare you to share on Twitter.
kinda
because
wording
I saw
it
a lot
weird.
of people already showing this there. So just
Really
take a
cool
screenshot.
shots,
Yeah,
yeah.
let us know. Show that you have this.
Nice. And one more time, because it is my favorite, we're gonna take a look at the houndsman outfit. So as we said, the first week of the event, so now until October 27th, you can get this by doing the bounties, and it will drop in 4 bounty completions. After that, it will be sold in store, I believe until the 11th. Let me just check my notes.
Yeah, 11.
Yes, so until the end of the event, you can buy it if you didn't get it.
Awesome. And on top of all of that, we have the skill VFX. So I know that some of you were wondering what was that bad thing, purple one in the big image. We have those 3. Those 3 are available in the store. So we have the ghosts with the phantoms with the hive, have the turret
Of
with
those,
the spiders,
I do like kind of
the mine
the
with
hive
the pumpkin. But also we have the bat that is the drone. So I think it's eventually is going to be in one of the assets there.
Yes, we have a little
Indeed.
video for this
Oh,
one as
it's
well.
a video. Okay,
There we go.
cool.
Pumpkin. Very Halloween.
Very
The ghosts?
the
yeah.
ghost, yeah. There it is, the turret
Spiders.
with the spiders.
I hate spiders.
Really?
Yeah, I'm terrible with them. Ah,
And the
This
bat.
one,
the bat. So
I
this
just
one was the one in the project chain image,
Yeah.
and this one you can get from caches, right? Yeah.
Yes, and the other three are available in the store.
Yes. And it would not be an event.
the Rolly one is also okay, but the Rolly
a little
one,
bit
yeah.
earlier. So
We don't
go
use
and
rollies that
watch
much.
your favorite streamers and claim these. The ones that have Twitch drops on. We don't speak to the other ones. So go and claim these. They're super cool. They are
a
2
little
new
harsh.
backpack trophies and 3 new weapon skins. Something to keep in mind here is that
That's
when
good,
you
that's
claim
good.
the Twitch
There'll
drop,
be,
make sure
they
that
always
you
have
log into the
giveaways.
platform that you want
They always
them
have giveaways on this stream,
after
on the
you claim them,
Discord, on the
don't
official
jump
Discord.
on PC. If you want them on Xbox, go to Xbox and claim them, and then if you want to play on PC,
Yeah.
you do that. You do you. But yes,
It's the first platform that you log in after claiming.
yes.
I'm definitely gonna get the.
Yeah,
the
they were already
backpack
talking about
because
the giveaway
I
as
need
well
a new one.
earlier.
I'm kind of
It's likely that.
tired of the one that I'm using right now. So yeah.
What's
Which
the, I
one
mean,
are
that's
you
the
I'm
from the
using
store
dinosaur
for
figure,
the
dinosaur.
seekers.
I'm done with that. Now
Turns
it's
it
not my
onto
dinosaur phase
the
anymore. Now it's
seeker.
Halloween, and yeah, let's have it. Okay, we have contests as well, right?
Yes, we have 2 photo mode contests. And the first one is a universal on our X. It's called X now. On our X channel, where you can have the little name come up here somewhere. But it's also in the channel description. And here you should take your spookiest shots. So it's a photo mode contest. There will be a hashtag, and you can win some spooky cosmetics. There's also an alternative to this if you play on PC. Then you should head over to our Steam page, and here you can use your whole setup. So you can use those RGB lights, bring forward your merch, and make the whole scene look cool. The only thing to keep in mind here is that you compete on making it look like a cool desktop background. So keep those, those visuals in mind,
Yeah.
and play with the whole setup. Yeah.
I think Bucharest did a very good job with the decoration on their settings.
Yeah, that was cool.
We don't
Maybe
have
he would have won.
pumpkins here. Okay, so on top, adding to all of that, keep an eye on content creators. We're gonna select a few content creators like we've been doing in the past events. We're gonna share some codes of the Scarecrow, the same one that you guys are right now trying to get through the giveaway on the chat. So some of content creators will get some keys. They will hold their own giveaways. We're always changing different people, so we're trying to get different parts of the community reached by those events. So
And
stay
that
tuned
is
for
one
them.
of the reasons why we keep asking you to write your
Yes.
favorite content. This is how we
you
use
can do
it
right now. You
differently.
use the chat to suggest content creators that should have the chance to get the Scarecrow keys for giveaway. So I'm always looking for those because I keep track of the list and trying to spread around the globe. We got people after the first event. We got people saying that we're only sharing with the English-speaking community. So we share with people from different communities after that in the past one. So yeah, looking forward for this one as well. Also, if you're not into content creators but you like Reddit, on Reddit we always have giveaways there. It's a great way for us to give back to the community. The Reddit community is awesome. I check there every day, so whatever you're writing there, I'm reading. And yeah,
Sucks to be you.
we're gonna have a giveaway there on Reddit as well.
Yes. This concludes the Halloween part of the stream.
Yeah, I think now people are like, okay, fine.
You should be covered.
Yes.
This and the patch notes should give you the full picture. So now it's for the second part of the stream. I'm pretty sure that some of you have been waiting for this. We're gonna welcome our guest for the empty chair, but to give him a graceful entry into the room here, let us watch some cool Halloween decorations. Enjoy.
That works better if you don't actually explain why you're doing this. Loud. Like over.
that wasn't smooth. I dropped my headphones. Hello, Magnus.
Hello.
So, for those who don't know you and missed the Gamescom, who dared to miss Gamescom? And you missed it?
I missed. I was not there, but I was watching. I know you.
Well, if you missed the Gamescom, then you missed Magnus' big re-entry to the Division 2. Could you tell us a bit more about you and what you do on this project?
Hello everyone. My name is Magnus Jansén, and I have the privilege of being the creative director on the Division 2 Survivors. And my role is what is my role? I'm the holder of the vision. I sort of run and keep everybody online, on track, going towards the same goal. And I also have the pleasure of representing the team as a spokesperson in situations like this. The amazing team, wherever they're sitting. I don't know. We're in the basement, but they're up there somewhere.
Yeah. So I was not in Gamescom, but I promise that this time, if Anais lose her voice, I'll be here. I'm drinking water for that. I'm being prepared. I know that you haven't got the T-shirt yet because it's early in development, like we mentioned, but it's getting cold. I know it's Halloween season yet, but it's getting cold. It's getting closer to the winter season, and which means that it's getting closer to the survival season. So are you going to join survival on Division 1 in this end of year?
I mean, winter is it is getting colder, and that means you start thinking about those cold storms in survival. And I still think it's the best realized howling snowstorm there's been in gaming to this day. So yeah, and I hope it doesn't get that cold outside, by the way.
Me too. I'm Brazilian. Yeah. I don't like cold.
And of course it is getting colder here, not in the southern hemisphere. So lucky you. But it's getting colder. So yeah, it's the season for survival for sure.
Cool.
Yeah. And now might be the perfect time to brushing up those skills. You never know what happens in the future. And actually on Xbox Game Pass right now, the Division 1 is available. So it's just a little add-on to play some survival. But you're not here blessing us with your presence to talk about survival. We're going to talk about the Division 2 Survivors. Mm-hmm. So what
Completely
can you share with
different.
us and the community today?
Yeah, I mean, we're hard at work. One thing that I've seen people talk about, and I just wanted to confirm that we will have both a PvP and a PvE option. A group play always, like that's a given for the division. So for me, it's so central to the whole division experience that you can decide what you want to do at any given day. Do I want to have that adversarial experience, or do I want to go in and collaborate with people? And so that's something we're bringing back for survivors, but we want to improve it. I mean, obviously we're always looking to improve. One thing that I want to mention that I don't think is perfect is when you're playing in PvE, you spawn and you run into people that are not in your group. Sometimes there can be almost like an adversarial feeling where you're not communicating correctly, and to just avoid stealing each other's loot or stepping on each other's toes, you sort of split up, which to me is like the opposite of what we want to create. We want to in PvE, right? We want to create. How do we have extend a
group
hand
up in
and
the
help
field
out and collaborate better? So that's an area where we're looking to improve for survivors when it comes to the PvE side of things.
Yeah, you're talking about
That's
bringing
just
stuff back.
how do you even?
And snow is coming back, as we know, and people are super excited about. What else can we expect from the weather?
As I mentioned, right, that bad snowstorm is central to the experience. But what we really want to add to that in Survivors is to just more variety, expand. Mm-hmm. What about a beautiful, clear, daytime, crisp winter day with the risk of a snowstorm? And what that does in terms of dynamic, it changes the temperature dynamically, it changes the NPC detection range is
Oh,
dynamic.
yeah, it's gonna have the temperature.
And you just have to adapt
survival.
your plans on the fly, and that is going to make it more replayable. Having you need a bigger toolbox in terms of your tactics, etc.
Okay, we talk about the weather, but last week we shared a
They
teaser,
turned
we
up
shared
the
concept
wrong
art
mic.
on our
Okay.
socials, and that showed the White House in a completely different way that people were used to.
Wait, are they
And
using some
that
form
kind
of
confirmed
auto gain
that
or
we are
something?
in DC, but it's not the
That's
DC
just going
that
silly.
we know, right? What can you tell us about the map? Like, what do you think players will think about the map? Is it going to be familiar or not?
I mean, we are. Well, I'm not, but the people upstairs are hard at work transforming the Washington D.C. that you know, right? Adding new discoveries, adding new surprises, and so stories. The events and the situation that the city is in now with the snowstorm. It's created new stories. We need to reflect that in the environmental storytelling, but also in the locations that you find. So there's a lot of that transformation going on, but it's also about the gameplay and supporting that variety of weather. Because if a snowstorm hits, you might want to duck in, go into the underground, especially if there's no good indoor above ground passage available. So you go down into the underground.
There isn't much underground available
It
there.
has some beautiful
we expand the sewer system, the underground system to allow for more passengers, more crisscrossing, alternative paths, especially when combined with the temperatures that we'll be seeing during the snowstorms. So that's one way that we're transforming. The final way that I want to talk about is that because of the events that's led up to the situation that you're in Survivors, there's been a lot of change to many of the places and that is perhaps the most exciting thing to work on. And I can't tell you how amazing and sort of like almost forbidden it feels to be fighting in a place that was previously not an area that you could be fighting in the main game.
This shot just doesn't make sense as the White
exciting
House.
reason that we're transforming DC so that everyone will get a fresh experience when they get to play Survivors.
Really cool. And sorry for cutting you off. I'm so amazed by these concept art images, and they're new to us as well. It's no big batch that we just throw at you. They are new, so I'm like, wow.
This one is actually my background now.
I wouldn't actually expect this to be a game
I'm sure
mode.
it's plenty of people's wallpaper. I can imagine why.
We'll see.
Leo, I have a question for you. So during Gamescom, we discussed how the ETF will be revamped, the Elite Task Force program, that's our inside program, and how they and the community will take part in, helping shape the Division 2 survivors. Where are we in that process?
Yeah, so the ETF is very important to our plans for not only Survivors, but the whole Division 2 and the future of the franchise. We're super excited to get more people in, and after reading 3,000, more than 3,000 applications, I got to know a lot of powerful stories, a lot of cool players that are part of our community. I felt that it was a very good experience to get to know more about the players who care so much about this game, and we're going to finally send the invitation to the people selected this week and next week. So keep an eye on your email. We're gonna contact people through email. I can guarantee that the way that we select people was not based on performance, so it's not the top shade levels players. We're trying to get a very diverse sample of who is our community, people from different regions, from different experience, different profiles, the way that they engage with the game. So yeah, I'm super excited to this new phase of the ETF. And if you don't have the lucky to be one of the selected, I'm sure that there are going to be more opportunities in the future as well. But for those who are going to join us, we have a lot of things exciting ahead of us, and one of them is actually that we are aiming to have some of the ETF members playing Survivors next year. So that's going to be huge. We're super excited to have real players playing Survivors, helping Magnus on the development of this experience.
Instead of all those fake
I'm
players.
super excited for it.
That's really cool. And if you're, didn't apply for DTF or won't be accepted, then we will keep the communications open with you as well you can expect another piece of the puzzle to drop in November. So that's very soon. Very soon. November is very soon. Do you have any parting words that you want to share with the community before we say bye until then?
Well, thank you
Hashtag
for
fuck
all the
Erics.
comments. We, as Leo said, we read everything and we listen. Can't wait to tell you more. Can't wait for some of you to play, to have some select ETF members come here, create their new Survivors character, and just try it for the first time. So that's really exciting.
Was obvious.
Really cool.
Yeah, I know that it was super short. We had Halloween, we had Survivors, we tried to combine everything. Thank you so much for coming here, Magnus. You're more than welcome to always return and bring more Survivors update to the community. It was a very packed stream. I think we done. We beat all the cards for now, but yeah, I'm guessing that the community will explore and speculate about all the things that we just discussed here.
Yeah, but you said it was very fast. We have 4 pieces of concept art that you can like, zoom in on and you know plot. And Magnus left you with a tease on.
But yeah, they're just doing
and
ETF
I'm not satisfied with the response. Like I feel like we should have more threads. I don't feel like anyone like really hit the nail on the head on this one. There's more to undig. So you know, we're leaving you stuff. Come on. Dig a bit. Show us, like, what do you think? What do you plot? Come on.
Cool. Guys, that was the Halloween and Survivors stream. I see you.
I mean, even if it's like
time.
$15 or something. But I wouldn't expect like $15.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Leo.
See you
Thank you.
next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, there's already, you know, plenty of free stuff anyway. I wouldn't expect more than 15 for it, even if it is paid. Because the issue with that one is segmentation as well. You want, like, the mode kind of requires a large player base. It's like kind of putting Countdown or Summit behind the paywall like that. Like, that creates an issue upon itself. Yeah, so that was the stream. Basically, my takeaway of that is I like that role guy, even though he's not a good presenter. But I don't think he's going for that. Well, barely anything new about Survivors. Although actually, well, confirmation that it is PVE and PvP modes, or PVE and PvP selectable. I kind of confirmation on a bunch of stuff we already knew. Pushing the nutbots. Sorry. Yeah. The Green Nova one. Oh well, the way I am guessing is just somewhere there's a little bit of an Easter egg or something. But yeah, they're not too big of areas, so likely all of them will be found. The real zone we gotta. Yeah, they just buy up whoever makes that zoo game. Which one? But actually, there's multiple, right? But. Yeah. Anyway, actually in the background, what I was doing as well is, yeah, kind of waiting each time 2 minutes and jumping around. And yeah, that seems to be the way to do this. You just wait for a minute and then jump. And then pretty consistently. And I've had the best luck actually with Trade Center in here, I feel. For some reason, Capital is pretty bad, but also I tried a few times, although we'll try here. I also tried a few times Embassy, and that was also pretty bad.
System back online.
Like it just wouldn't spawn, even though timer and stuff wise it is. Yeah.
But I feel DCD, like, when off cooldown, here, basically 100% of the time, 100% of the time. This one was like 60% of the time. I couldn't get it to spawn once in capital. And here was also like a 50-50 kind of. There seems to be something there to some of the spawns and stuff. Because here as well, it's always spawning close or mid. It's never spawning far. Because here as well, Hoarder, normally if you were running into here, it would have a far spawn, you know, by the truck there. That spawn isn't being used. So it's likely not using all of the spawns of the Hoarder, just most. So that could be affecting it there. Well, there's a minute at the very least on it, so you might as well just jump around. Actually, yeah, let's just write this again. But also it's mostly just waiting out that minute. I tried also just running into and out of Jefferson Trade Center. That works too. You can even do that. But that's not per se faster because you have to run pretty deep into Trade Center. Damn it, Heidi. Was that? I eventually as well finally caught the bounty added message for once. Oh, there we go. Because it happens a little bit before they explode. I was every time looking after they exploded. But it actually happens before they explode, which
System reactivated.
is likely when their death actually is triggered. But every time just waiting a little bit and then going seems to be like the way to do it. Although they could come out of the truck as well. But across from far in one shot. Oh, okay. So that you mean that's not the name. That's just you mean at Jefferson Trade Center. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can just basically have to get far enough away and then back, basically. But you might as well just jump around because honestly, that would be the easier way of getting too far away because you can just stand and wait. Right? You can just. Because as well, the fast travel for Jefferson Trade is much closer than the mission. You know, you're basically here already. So. But these are very consistently doable.
System disrupted.
Mozambique.
System back online.
Because even what you could do is, yeah, what somebody else was saying is turn on and off a directive just as the reset even. Because even without this, what you could do is just go into the mission once the minute is up. And then just add a directive here. It will reset you. And then you just run back out. But honestly, running back out would take a while anyway, so it's that useful. Oh, yeah, we got so many of these, like it's already proficient. I just donated a bunch. Oh, yeah, I want this actually. But that's already proficient because we got more than 20 of them pretty easily just by doing the thing. Because I will always keep my expertise at max. Like that's just gonna happen. I just don't like go for it right away. I just use the items. Yeah. So because actually even setting the mission here or going inside here and resetting the mission works as well. At least most of the time he did. That felt more than a minute. Actually, well, no, I had a loading screen, so yeah. I think I'm just gonna make the video and just say jump around every minute. Honestly, that's gonna be the most consistent anyway over any other things, and then also just easier to explain. Just jump between these two spots. Where are you going, Heather? Oh, thought you were dying, but you were left on a sliver. Bounty added.
Malfunctioning.
Because you get so many of them. Thing is though that also, yeah, you can just, because basically I've done the event now, right? Basically I have the oh, actually it does go hoods down with a cap on. Okay. Wait, any other? It's interesting actually that this goes underneath, but it's hard to see if that actually is there. I'll just do that. Because that's this week's thing, is just getting quick steps and getting getting the apparel. Oh yeah, let me hear. Hard to tell changes the real White House when inspired of the game or vice versa. Well, we'll just have to see the final product in real life. So where the bounties and yeah, so it's a drop chance. Every time you kill one of these warhounds, it's a chance. I'm telling you, there is a chance. So there they were explaining it as it's going up in the chance, and you shouldn't need to do more than 5 hounds. But I think that might be verifiably false. But the thing is of it is there's definitely a hard timer of kind of like a minute, it seems. Although, well, maybe it's a soft timer, but just, kill one, wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute, and then basically jump between 2 spots that you know that they spawn. There's dozens. Like, you could go many a place, but yeah, these 2 are pretty easy: Jefferson Trade Center and DZ South, and just jump between them and kind of farm them up. And the bounties go directly into your inventory, and they're in Southwest. So these bounties that I'm getting, they're all going here. And they're whatever difficulty your world is set at, of course, when you get them. So it might have been less than a minute before I jumped here. But then, yeah, we just jump back. It does do the pop-up at the top of the screen, but yeah, it's easy to miss. I missed it actually for like all of the times that it happened before recently. But yeah, it's a very consistent and easy to spawn thing. It's actually kind of annoying that the bounty directly goes into inventory. Interesting. I get the feeling it's this again, because this actually with the hoarder is also a thing. At daybreak, at nightfall, the hoarder is also a little bit more inconsistent when you're farming him. So, I wonder if that's carrying over to this guy or to these guys. Oh, just one of these. That's yeah. Thing is, though, especially you don't need a loadout, and that does matter for. But honestly, for myself as well, just loading out and fast traveling back here, like that's not per se that much more time because I'm on SSD and stuff. Even though sometimes you get a long load, of course. But let's see, you go. Shoot him in the legs. Look at this guy's even on normal tanky.
System malfunctioning.
Anyway, give it a minute and then jump again, and then I like that as well in a little bit, because yeah, I'm gonna round that in a little bit here, and
System back online.
we'll do it. I'm gonna make a short, I think, and then also kind of have a break, and then be back in the evening. Oh, the sound capital working for me. I didn't have good luck with capital. Maybe I should try again. Maybe I just had bad luck with it for a second. Because the capital usually is also one of the places I go often. Another one is as well. Oh, actually, what happens if you? I mean, just the bounty carries over right to DZ here, New York. You just get the bounty here, likely, or maybe they don't. I no, they didn't specify DC, right? So. But yeah, also the thingy is a good spot. Embassy. The Mexican embassy classified and then runs out. Stagland, yeah, you can, for instance, here. And you can just stag them. They always go to the Rayburn house, and that's a cheesable area. You run in, do the bounty, run back out, start the bounty while being just across the street, and then you run back. So you just do them over and over again. Also, for the time being, actually, if you just want to get the bounties done, if you matchmake for a bounty today and tomorrow, very likely. Where am I going?
Get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One.
Because the capital I haven't got good luck with. Because normally for Horda I would do this, and then sometimes it would spawn back here.
On getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Maybe because I'm activating this mission just to have it as a fast travel point. I don't know if that gets in the way of it. Maybe. But yeah, also I can't fast travel there without toggling it, and then it activates. But nothing else, yeah. Honestly, I would say it doesn't per se matter where you're going as long as it's still working consistently. No, they did a good job actually on that. That's a pretty cool effect. That's a little bit being inconsistent. Vibrator from the Roosevelt Island crate. Oh, arm pressure barrel Roosevelt Island crate. Oh, the duck one? Or just something else? Could be likely the intended for the end of season 1, and it's like bound to another source as well. Stop running, Heidi.
System curtailed.
Yeah, let's actually
System restored.
give it a decent amount of time and then jump again. I know the hood thing is actually pretty cool indeed. Letting you put some masks underneath it. Also, of course, for this, yeah, it has its own mask. But yeah, some stuff doesn't go underneath, but I do like actually take this off, but actually we should just put on a mask.
Because with a lot of these, kind of works out with that. And also, you don't have the backside of the, like, I never liked any of the masks, mostly for that they like have the back side of it. Just, you know, I'd rather just have hair there or something as a visual. But yeah, this will open up some stuff. Also, one of the things I noticed is some of the stuff, they're kind of taking the front off of things, which like I should like. It took a bunch of work. But I noticed as well, for instance, but this is the same because it's kind of like the hunter's mask, but I kind of like, I might unironically run this or something, right? Like, oh, actually, this with this. That actually looks creepy. Oh, yeah, some hats I signed it as well. That it like her works with. I need to have this up, right? Otherwise, mostly just like so this thing working. Is it any other hats really going underneath? Oh, it pulls the hoodie back. You mean, right? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, actually. Actually, yeah, you know what? No, that. Totally that. Oh, this actually makes suture actually even usable. But I kind of like that. Just a red nose sticky. I can dig that. So to George, no, yeah, I've been actually mostly doing DZ and this place as well. I was just jumping there to Capital to try Capital again. I haven't had like any luck at Capital, weirdly. It's called Creepy on the Phone. Patch, Halloween, Overworld. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any arm patches, right? As part of the, because maybe it started as a plan for the Halloween drop, but then they were like, hey, we already got into a lot of shit with people not being able to get an arm patch, so we just added into the normal one. I'll likely figure out in a bit what that actually entails. Even more DZ items. And this farm as well, actually, for DZ items and stuff is going to be pretty good. Also, actually, I shouldn't be just stacking up bounties. Was already up like 6. I do want to actually clear them out at some point as well. So, you know what? Let's give it a minute and a half and jump over there. Not likely as well. I might round it out for after that as well, and then have some time to make a short and get that uploaded, eat for a bit, maybe even sleep for a little minute, and then we'll jump back in the evening. And oh yeah, we have manhunts to do. I also want to do the Descent is Envy, so I want to do a Nemesis patch run, so loop 8 run. We'll go for those things. You'd send in the clans. Oh, I was back to the one from where you had some beanies over there. Of that, yeah. Maybe with this changes made like this, maybe in the future. I'm actually surprised that we have, for instance, the one strap backpack and stuff like this, because likely stuff like this. Although the thing is as well, they likely have a bunch of modelers and stuff, and they're like just to keep them busy.
just to give them something to do, because of course, like the development side of things, like when we're getting, for instance, new weapon or something, you know, this is just, this model is in the game, because likely making the under parts of a whole weapon for a new thing and then with the skins is too much work. But then putting them to work on, you know, making this kind of stuff. Because I actually unironically like this look as just a little bit silly, but a little bit, you know, deadly looking, where we have just the nose poking out there. I kind of love it. Yeah, let's go embassy again. Let's see if embassy works for us. Container equipment special. Is that just maybe? But then that wouldn't likely be there. But there is a bunch of those there. Is that not just the double drop ones? The ones that drop a mod alongside of and drop? Where am I going? Because I remember, I think those that number being that. Because it's either that or it's the one at the end of the manhunt, but I wouldn't think people are doing that right now, right? Nah, I think we're gonna just keep it to Jefferson Trade and DZ Sat. Special one month. Reference point for your Heartbreaker and Pesty build. I mean, I'm guessing maybe not familiar with the build collection, but yeah, they're all in there. I'll link to the full build collection as well. Likely we have a bunch of new faces out there. And then, yeah, so actually in the recommended, there's also a recommended list in there. You can find them pretty easily in there. Heartbreaker, if you mean the Heartbreaker Tech Tank specifically, that's 4.14. Pesty is 1.03, because they're all numbered as well. You can very easily find the ones, but they're also named in there, so. But yeah, the current setup that I use for Pesty and stuff is that new Overdock style. I'm surprised as well, actually, that they didn't change for with this patch.
System restored.
So actually, like kind of like waiting 2 minutes works out even better. But then this is like do it just on the background if you need. The thing is also you don't need this many bounties. Like why would you? You would farm them if you would farm it just for the named items and stuff. But you also get a shit ton of them in the bounties themselves. But you want to have a few, so you can go and cheese a few in a row. So you have 6. I'll give it a minute. And then jump around again. Oh, this is a separate pool. Okay. It's only in base of operation. It's one that drops hunter items. Only in base of... okay. Wouldn't those each be three separate boxes to have 3 separate loot pools? I would think, maybe. Yeah, I do like, I use those a lot. And other builds as well. And yeah, they're all in there, so you can find them. And especially, the recommended build list is all the recommended builds, as it kind of says. And then also there's a recommended weapons and talents file where you can also find some of those.
Because basically all my builds are there. In the collection.
System disrupted.
Actually, that's also good for getting some rock and rolls for people. Yeah.
System reactivated.
But we know kind of enough there, just, yeah. Do that, wait a minute, and maybe even a little bit more, a minute and a half. Jump around, jump up, and get down with the dogs. Also, now we have a final answer to who let the dogs out. It was the houndsman. Who let the pumpkins out? Who let the owls out? Who? Yeah. But yeah, we'll round it out there for now. I'm gonna, in a minute, go and raid somebody, so stick around for that. Let me actually close these. And then in the evening, I'll be back, and we'll get rolling then. I'll say I'll have drops this time around, as I did finally give in and sign up for for that. So, also, yeah, for those maybe already in the Twitch chats for starting in a bit, you might want to already link your account if you haven't yet. I'll pull up the websites and stuff for that. But yeah, once the drops start, then the inventory one. But you can already link your accounts from Twitch to, with Ubisoft and then Twitch linking it to it. So, because you will need to do that to get the time. Yeah, let me in the background actually look for somebody to raid, as we'll see who's available for us. Actually, have I? Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go with Danny. As we haven't. Well, nowadays as well, I haven't been around to raid often in the afternoon, so so we'll raid Danny there. Let me catch up one last time on everything and see if I missed anything else, and then we'll send everybody off here. There isn't. Yeah. And this might actually then be the thing that we're talking about. Maybe there's a crate hidden somewhere in, you know, as the Easter egg, as the Halloween egg, as they said. We should go around and mash our face against all of the things and see if there's an interact somewhere or something. And so for the bunny. Yeah. That can take a while. Best rifle non-determined build, if you just mean for just general use rifles. Thing is, honestly, the answer is going to be things like Umbra or something like that, OD or Umbra. Because if you really want to use rifles, none of the rifle gear sets really make sense. You can make a high-end, especially with Zvia and Fox's Prayer. But if you really want to run rifles and you're really set on it, Umbra or OD are both pretty good picks. Much more so than Aces and Breaking Point and stuff like that. I will have drops in a bit. But yeah, they haven't started yet. They start in an hour or so. But yeah, I'll be back in the evening and then we'll have those on. And yeah, going forward, I will have drops as well. And yeah, this time as well. But yeah, let's go raid Danny. They're doing, what are they doing? I think they're kind of doing the same of just hunting some of these guys. I'll have a short go up in a little bit about the warhounds because yeah, we can share some information there and make it easy for people to get that in. And then yeah, I'll be back in the evening. Definitely gonna do a descent. Definitely gonna do the manhunt because I haven't done the manhunt yet. Just advance that basically. And
And yeah, play around. And maybe as well start getting, although likely not today. We'll get second accounts, the clothes and stuff tomorrow. You can put the library, yeah. You can put the talent in your library, it just doesn't do much though. You can't put it on any other weapon because there is a two-part system to this where even if you have, well, it's a pistol talent, but even if you have other pistols, you can't put it on them. That wasn't the retalentable one. Yeah, you can't put it on, you know, a different weapon. Because yeah, it needs to be both ways. Oh, Carol had a similar thing when it was added. It'll likely get removed out of the library, but you might as well add it to it. It might be around for a bit. Weapon box on Roosevelt. Then maybe it's just from the kind of, yeah, what the utility kind of boxes that we sometimes call them. But it could be that it's just a random drop chance from a crate, and then it's kind of like set up weirdly. We might all run into it because I haven't ran much anyway. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. We'll send everybody off. Oh, actually, the raid already happened on the Twitch end, so I was not paying attention. Then I just started it. But yeah, I'll still say to the YouTube people still here, yeah, thank you all for joining me, and I'll be back in the evening. And as always, have a good night.